Hello, lab rats, and welcome to more Dawn of War 2. I could have restarted to try and fix this bug, but it's too funny not to. What? What has happened? I've never seen anything like this. That is one blurry Chaos Marine. Yeah. What is going on? Oh my god, I boot up the game and I see this shit and I'm like, I have to show my stream. I've never seen anything like this. Like, not only is it extremely pixelated, it's also extremely blurry. I have no idea what's going on. Especially because the menu is fine.
Shoot! I'm with
It's
the science
meme
team!
Of finally one thick coat of paint. Dawn of Bugs, Dog Vivi, the Pixel Marine! Anyways, we are waiting for Cardell. I was actually slightly late to get ready for this, so I had to like scarf down a sandwich real quick before the stream. I still need to increase my tracking sensitivity to mouth movements. It's still a bit low. My mouth doesn't move as much as it should when I'm talking. 1980s Window Vista looking ass game. Oh my god, it looks like an impressionist painting. Also, why is he so sparkly? Anyways, hi Luminor, hi Cetus, thank you for the resub. It's been a while since I've seen you around. And anyone else, how's everyone's day going? What is going on here? This is so strange. I like my entire train of thought. I had like stuff thought up I was going to talk about before stream, but then I boot up the game while getting ready and I'm like, what? Oh, I tried the Monster Hunter Wilds beta finally. I've been meaning to try that. It's really good. The controls don't feel quite as tight as before. Like, I feel like sometimes, my character doesn't do what I want them to do. Which is not the best. But it might also just be I'm not used to the input timings or something. Also, I think the camera is too close to the character. I think the camera is too close to the character for a Monster Hunter game. Hi, but I'm Standby. It's your first time chatting here. Ooh, I remember. I knew I was forgetting to do something to set up, and that was to set up shared chat with Cardell. Hold on. I need to send him the link. There we go. Well, why is the menu so blurry? I have no idea. I'm just leaving it like this. So like when we join up with Cardell, I can show him this. You can't count the pixels. It's not a real game. What does what button do? Oh, yeah, that one. The Chaos Marine is in witness protection. Yeah, I had this toggle on my 2.0, but I finally added a redeem to, like, say, activate it. I need to figure out a way to do my cables so they don't, like, get in the way of stuff. They already don't get in the way of stuff too bad if I, like, make myself a bit smaller, but they get in the way of the chat is like the core problem. So currently I really only use them in just chatting, when I go to just chatting occasionally. Which I probably should do at times like this. But I don't usually have, like, an extended chatting section before the start of the stream. Cardell does, which, like, kind of awkwardly forces me into doing it too. Yeah. Because normally what I do is I focus on doing video games and then just talking about stuff and like talking about relevant science and stuff. And not just idly chatting. Maybe I should do just chatting streams from time to time. But if I did, it would be a time when there are less video games coming out. There are always more video games? Yeah, but there's a shit ton of them that I want to play on stream coming out right now. And I made the mistake of, like, just randomly deciding to start an Alien Isolation playthrough, which is also occupying a slot. Monster Hunter, Civ 7, I've been playing a lot off stream, and was only able to stream it on stream, to, like, play it on stream when I had to cancel something else thus far. There are a couple more coming out that slipped my mind right at this moment. Monster Hunter Wilds is the big one. I'm gonna be streaming that when it actually fully comes out. I'm not gonna bother streaming the beta, especially because my schedule is already busy. But I don't know if I know about that one. So if anyone is in the chat is wondering my thoughts on Civilization 7, it is good. It is incomplete. It is incomplete. It is not as incomplete as Civ 6 was on launch. I think, like, say 70% of the complaining is just people mad because it's different. But I think the ways in which it's different are good. And then the 30% is very real problems. In other words, I have the forbidden, I have the internet forbidden nuanced take on the Civilization 7. If you like 4X games, if you like Civ in particular, go buy it. If you're not especially into it, don't buy it yet. I promise you will have fun with Civ 7. It won't be as, like, good of an experience as, like, Civ 6 is with all the expansions, but um, huh. Why is my throat messed up? Ah. And also, once I finally finish Alien Isolation, not only will I be able to move on to Monster Hunter Wilds, I should complete Alien Isolation before it. I'll finally be able to start doing regular, like, random collabs with friends, which, like, I've had to, like, turn them down because, like, I just don't have any spots on my schedule. I'm already doing 5 fucking streams a week. I got distracted. I want to know Total War Empire. They should do a Total War from the Pike and Shot era. The Total War formula would work so fucking well with that. That is the era of closed order formation fighting warfare that I am most interested in. I find most intriguing. Yeah, Pike and Shot is based. To the Year's War is funny for the... Yeah? There's like a lot of interesting stuff going on at that time too. Not just how warfare worked. Ah. I've also been sleeping poorly. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. It's everything that's fucking going on in the world. Because the world fucking sucks. America fucking sucks. It's the worst country. I wish I did not live in America. Although, again, I'm not a politics streamer and I don't want to get like super into it on stream. Diddy dum. I really wish I could evacuate all the Americans I know. Yeah. I wish I could be evacuated. Maybe I should get a third monitor so I can check Discord pings without having to alt-tab out of the game and stuff. All right, Cardell said we're joining. He's joining soon. Okay. Multi-monitor is an addiction. Once you start, you just can't stop. You always need more monitors. True. I had 3 monitors at work. It was great. And I was thinking about getting a 4th. All right, see you. Ugh. It also doesn't help that all this shit is happening at the worst time of year for my allergies too. Because like the cedars are in bloom here in Texas. At least that's like wrapping up finally. I had to cancel a bunch of streams because my throat sounded like a fucking frog. Yeah, it should be soon-ish. I'm also working on my tabletop RPG thing anymore. I think I've decided I am going to do a tabletop RPG instead of a war game. Even though I have cool ideas for a war game because, like... At least partially because it'll be way easier to make content out of a tabletop RPG. Like, I can do a campaign in it for stream. It does mean I think I'm going to have to get rid of some of the, like, more out there parts of the lore that don't super matter. Just so I don't, like, end up yelling at people on stream about what food people eat or something. True, Trifle, true. No. I'm making my own game system for my own setting. I wonder if I can get Vixen to do a bunch of art for it in exchange for a promise of royalties instead of, like, upfront pay. I mean, she herself likes my setting stuff, so maybe. And also in exchange for a bit of influence over the setting, I guess. Because, like, if I'm going to do a TTRPG rulebook, then I need an artist. And I don't have the money to just pay one right now. I am so tired. I've been so busy. Uh, Cardell, please join and like rescue me from like brain being too tired to come up with conversation topics. Oh my god. But yeah, okay, when Monster Hunter comes out, I have like a lot of fun stuff to talk about because like Monster Hunter, despite being like silly fantasy monsters, at least tries to like situate them in like an ecology that makes some sort of sense, even if the monsters themselves don't. And ecology is one of my like minor areas of study, so I have a lot to say about ecology. I can also talk about the various like more or less plausible characteristics of the monsters. Um, because very little in Monster Hunter actually ends up being attributed straight up to magic. It's either unexplained or given a like vaguely scientific explanation. Oh, I've seen a couple things of the new Lightning Dragon. I haven't fought it in the beta yet. Or seen like full highlight videos of the beta either. Hum diddy hum. Oh yeah, and I have a lot of people I'm planning on collabing with when it comes to finally time for Monster Hunter Wilds because a lot of my friends are playing it too. I'm not sure I like how the bow feels in it after like previously really liking the bow. I don't know why I don't like how it feels. I like the greatsword as always. I surprisingly like the hammer in it. I never liked the hammer before. Um, it always felt like an easier version of greatsword, but it has more going on now. I tried gun lance and I didn't really like it. I didn't really like the switch weapons. And then longsword and dual blades are always like they feel way too simple to me and button mashy. Yeah, I was about to say I really like the insect glaive. I really, really like how the vaulting feels with it. Like holy shit. The dual blades look so cool. They look cool, but you kind of just button mash, and that's your entire gameplay. You just walk up to the monster, and then you button mash, and then it swings at you, and you dodge away, and you wait for another opportunity to go up to it and button mash again. And that's your whole gameplay. Greatsword only has one attack you really use, but like it's an extremely slow attack, so you need to like time it really carefully. I need to look up a guide for the Encyclavian Wilds because it has so much nuance that I'm like not entirely grasping. Hammer is relatively easy to get how I should be using it. It's the same as hammer has always been, like hit it in the head. Just hit the monster in the head. And then bowguns have like a ton of added shit that I don't really understand. I never tried Dauntless. Also, Monster Hunter Wilds character creator is wild. Yes, that is. It is Cetus, but like I'm like trying to understand what's the best way to go about doing that is like about collecting the buffs. By like hitting the monster in different places to get your buffs. It got bought out by a crypto company? Is that what happened to it? Oh my god. So what, did they make did they make everyone's items NFTs or something? Just to reset everyone's progression and made the new progression much worse by packing microtransactions everywhere. Oh, of course. This was also the game's Steam debut. Oof.
Ahoy, hoy.
Hi, Cardell.
Hi, Vivi. My chat is bullying me. Hi. How are you?
Hi. I'm doing
Hi.
great. I'm like tired because I haven't slept super well recently, but whatever. You're talking about Monster Hunter.
You talking about Monster Hunter?
Also,
Yeah.
you should look at my stream, Cardell.
Oh yeah. What about your stream? Let me see.
Just look at it.
Let me change my tabs here. Hang on. Okay. What the fuck? Why is the Chaos Lord so?
I have no clue.
Uh, um. Um. Chat, if you guys get a chance on my end, if you guys get a chance, take a look at Vivi's stream. And you'll see you know, Gorthok the Ravager, or whatever the fuck, is currently going through his Super Mario phase right now, his Super Mario 64 phase.
I have no idea what caused this. I booted the game up and it was just like this, and I decided to leave it like this. At least until I could show you it.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Hang on. One of my chatters, Arthfell, created a clip of me.
Yeah, he's so pixel. Like, what is going on? Wicked Little Raven, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following Doc, by the way. Wicked is adorable. Wicked's a sweetheart. Also, guys, remember, y'all should also, for those of you in my chat, if you haven't already, which I'm pretty sure you already have, please, for the love of God, go follow Doc Vivi. Doc Vivi is an incredibly intelligent version. Incredibly intelligent person. Words.
And the same for the Go Follow Cartel. He's cool.
I was just about to go off on like a long list of like compliments for you, and then you just come like, yeah, go follow Cardinal. He's cool.
Well, I'd still like to hear the list of compliments.
All right, fine. All right, you're incredibly intelligent. You're incredibly crafty. You're incredibly clever. You have an amazing character design. I love the concepts that you have for your streams. Your chat is downright hilarious and or horny most of the time. And let's see. You have amazing taste in genres, that things that I happen to also like. So a little bit of bias sprinkled in there, but who gives a flying fuck? Also, considering me on your stream, if chat is seeing from your perspective, you look like you're going to eat me because I look like a cookie. So
it's true, you do. Like,
no, stop it! Stop it! As on my stream, as on my stream, if you see on my stream, I have an angry little scrunglow that whenever I talk, if you tried to do that again, it looks like I'm about to bonk you on the head with my little like fucking what's like a cartoon character that has like, they don't have like fingers, they just have like nubs for hands. I'm trying to think. I don't know why
Cardell
that's a very
trying
common
to
thing
shove
for
something in his mouth, huh?
Oh yeah, try to eat a graphics card. Mittens, I guess. Yeah, I'm bonking you with mittens. We'll go with mittens. It's cold outside. It's winter. Trifle, it's winter outside. I gotta wear my mitts. I gotta wear my little middies. My little middies. Speaking of which, I have this video I have to show you before we start. It's from Shitpost on Twitter. I know you don't use Twitter, but
show it to me. I will try and stream it.
Let me try and find. Also, I just want to point something out here. Is this you for real? For real? Like, is this you IRL for real? For real?
Yeah.
Why am I not wrong? Why am I not wrong? I am so fucking right most of the time in my life.
I need to show this meme on stream.
I'm gonna do it as well. Chat. Hang on, let me just bring this up here. Tell me this isn't Tell me this isn't Doc Vivi. All right. Tell me that ain't Doc Vivi. You just when you see Doc Vivi, the kind of like perspective. The little doggy is probably, she's holding Rie. The little doggy is her doggy IRL. Where's this fucking video? I'm trying to find it. Ooh, we have new stuff coming in from Black Library. Cool.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's me, including the giant tits.
Emphasis on the giant tits. Of course, you're gonna bring that up.
My tits got even bigger somehow recently. I don't know why. I went up a cup size.
Your tits or your teeth? What did you say?
My tits, not my
Oh,
teeth.
oh, Jesus.
Proof available on Blue Sky, yes, and also on my Discord.
What? Oh, God. All right, I gotta send this over. I gotta send this over to a friend of mine. I'm sorry, I'm seeing a lot of shit posts right now, and I was trying to find this one shit post, and I can't seem to fucking find the shit post. Ugh. It was like this video of a cat. It's going wee 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 wee
Oh,
wee.
but yeah.
But
By the way,
yeah.
hey, that means my IRL tits are now bigger than my model's tits.
Um, should I be concerned?
No, not really. I don't think they're that big yet.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Wanted to make sure. Just want to make sure because I have my if you ever see my partner's model, uh, the concept of back pains is it's an understatement and a half. Just throwing that out
Yeah.
there. Yeah, she's a she's a sweetheart and a half.
Kiwi's model is very cool, yeah.
I love Kiwi's model so much.
She is a sweet person from what I've seen of her. I haven't actually interacted with her, but she seems cool.
I mean, I might be a little bit biased, but she's sweet. Call it a hunch.
Anyways, I'm gonna restart the game to fix this.
Please restart the game for the love of God. I don't think it would be a good idea for you to, go through that. Why don't I just do this? Why don't I just look at my likes?
Hope you're not looking through them on stream.
No, I'm not. I found it, by the way.
One time I accidentally showed horny furry art a friend of mine had retweeted on to my Blue Sky on stream.
Well, you don't have to worry because
I
I
had
don't.
display capture on and didn't close my internet, so I alt tabbed accidentally over to my fucking Blue Sky.
Oh, you had alt tab set. Jesus Christ. Let me actually head over to my gaming scene while we're at it, while we do a little bit of chatting. All right, let me just bring up my. Let me just.
Luckily, it was not outright in SFW. Yeah. It would have been so funny if it was, but I would probably get in trouble with Twitch.
What's this? A VTuber model showing something that is partially inflammatory. No, 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 no. An IRL streamer who does the exact same thing. It's okay. Okay, who cares?
All right,
It
let
happens.
me
It happens all the time.
let me show this shit post. Okay, send me.
Wait, are you showing it on your stream?
Yeah.
All right, that means I have to show it on my stream. God damn it! I wish there was a way for me to like. Hang on. Let me.
Why did you want to show me this so bad? It's cute, but
How do I I have to alt. I don't want to have to fucking alt tab to go to another. To go to my other window. Because it freezes my game. Chat, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to see a frozen game if you want to see this meme, okay? I hope you don't mind. Do you like memes, chat?
I'll freeze you. That doesn't make any sense. You know what? Since we're not doing anything like super important, since you don't need to see the game, let me put my cables on because they're cool.
Your cables? Okay. How do you show? I'll just do a video capture. Let's do a window capture
I
then.
just briefly turned on my display capture while being very careful about it. Do I still have my email up? I should like check to make sure I don't have my email still up in case I do that again. I do have my fucking email up. Oh no. This wouldn't even be the first time I accidentally showed my email on stream if I had done that.
Let's see if this works. I'm curious to see if this will work. Chad, if you can hear that, let me know.
It's hard to not accidentally dox yourself when you're a streamer.
It is very hard, isn't it?
I love the cables. They're so cool.
All right, that doesn't work. Let's try this. I still can't hear it.
Oh, so I'm gonna go back to normal mouth.
Why? I just wanna show a shitpost. I just wanna show a shitpost, and this fucking thing's not letting me show a shitpost. How dare it? I have browser on. Also, hello, Cardeli. Hey, hey, Afton, what's up, man?
Hi, Afton.
Here, you know what? I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll just fucking.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I'll just fucking do this. I'll just post in my chat. Sorry, guys. Seems my PC didn't want to work with it today. Enjoy a gift I give on to you. How about that? There we go. There we go. Before we start properly, do you mind if I just go and use the restroom real quick?
Sure, why not? I'll go to the restroom too and run some ads.
Okay. Chat. Before I go to the restroom, I have a favor to ask of you. Okay. I have a favor to ask, and it's a very important favor. Okay. Can you do me this huge kindness if you get a chance? I'm just gonna. I gotta make this announcement when you head on out. Okay. All right, chat. Wait, Vivi, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. If you need to get going, you can get going.
Are you gonna say something while I'm gone?
Just no. 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 Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's part of. There's a plan. There is a plan. All right. Follow the plan. Just trust in the plan.
Okay, I'll run to the bathroom, run some ads. I'll be back.
All right. Go piss, girl. Enjoy your frying chicken. Okay. All right, chat. For those of you who are not experiencing the ad break right now, I need you to go through Doc Vivi's chat right now, and I need you to spam any dance email that you have. Okay, just nothing but spamming dance emotes. Okay. For those of you in Doc Vivi's chat, do the same thing. All right. Just do any kind of dance emote you have. I just want to see dance emotes. This is the last fucking stand. Okay. Just spam those dance emotes. I'll see you when I see you. Okay.
I have returned. I see a bunch of I see Arthfell posting a bunch of emojis in my chat. Yeah, I love the Gendo pose. I'm so happy I asked for this with my model. Over on my stream deck, the button I have for this pose, it's literally just a picture of Gendo. Most of the rest are emojis for like clarity, for like visual clarity and being obvious to distinguish from each other. Nya. You know what, the blood splatter one? I should have asked Isamara to have my hands in particular covered in blood. Had to do it while Vivi looked maximally spooky. That's not maximally spooky, you trifle. Ara ara. Ara ara. Now we're just waiting for Cardell to get back so we can finally fucking start the game. It's been an hour. Oh, I hear him.
I am back.
Hi,
I am
Cardell.
back. I am back. I hope chat was considerate.
You were reasonably so.
Reasonably so. Reasonably so. All right, chat and Doc. Are you guys ready?
Sure.
Sure. I can't wait to do this. Oh no. Oh, but before
Send
we
me
continue,
the fucking invite.
before we do, hang on. I gotta send you that invite, and we have to do our.
Oh,
we
yeah.
we have to do our classical introduction. Chat, remember, this is the final charge. This is the final task to take. We must be prepared. I hope you're prepared.
Ejaculus erectus with me.
Wait a minute. Fucking. Let me see if this works.
Ejaculus erectus with me.
Brother, where's Flacidius?
Flacidius fell in our last quest, brother.
He was too soft for this world.
it's far too soft. Oh, we will avenge him.
I hope you don't go soft on me, Cardell.
I don't intend to. Not on this, as we are the Templar of Doom, and we will go harder and deeper than ever before. Oh, hi, Cyrus. All right, so we have a couple things to look into.
So we were gonna get like the Terminator armors.
Yes.
So we could like go in with all Terminators because that'd be great. Of which there's one more, and it's the one where you fight the Avatar of Cain. Oh, there's a Defend the Shrine mission. We need to do that.
So we have the armor of Azariah that's fighting against the Avatar. Okay. So we have Defend the Shrine, Male of the Immortals. It's 1 day left. We have on Calderis 5 days left to get Death Dealer, the Talon of the Doom Eagle, which is a plasma pistol, and Isidore's Folly, which I think would be cool. And then we have Meridian, which is the Garb of Kuros, which is another Defend the Shrine. So I think what we should do is we should defend the Shrine against the Nids first to get the Male of the Immortals. Because the fact that cannot be knocked back and 8+ movement speed and damage resistance and 98 health is great for Tarkus or Flaccidius.
Yeah.
I
should honestly not use the Terminator armor here for Avitus.
No. And if we're fighting against Nids, should I rock with the one and only Davian Cool? Or Cyrus?
Well, since this is a defense mission, it might be better to bring Cyrus, but who knows?
Okay. He's level 19, as is Davian. But Thaddeus is 19. That's the problem. What can we give him? That's the thing.
Hierothemis.
Roar of Revelation? Or Silent Wrath. I'll keep him with the sniper rifle, actually. We're definitely keeping orbital bombardment on the commander, because Jesus Christ, why wouldn't I? It's fucking lasers from space. So yeah, we'll take Cyrus. Let me see. Davian. Armor rating, movement speed. We'll give him Benediction of Haste for Cyrus, because super fast, gotta go fast. We don't need melta bombs because they're bugs. Cluster mines and frag grenades. How's that sound?
Sure.
Okay. Avitus has got the heavy bolter. Tarkus, do you want to keep him with the plasma gun, or you want to give him the soccer bolt gun?
Let's keep the plasma gun because it's high level, and the increased rate of fire is really good on it.
Okay. All right. And let me just take a look at my commander here. I mean, the Thunderhammer's nice, but Azrael's second, the power sword.
Could.
and give him the left hand of the just.
Oh, yeah.
On a hit, reduces target armor for duration, 27% chance.
Especially because the bolt pistol he had was only level 12.
Yeah, but the bolt pistol also increases his melee skill. That's the thing. Yeah, we'll keep him with the plasma pistol because it fires really fast, apparently. Well, the bolt pistol fires faster. Needed some VV content in my day. Fuck yeah. Flaccidius, lol. Flaccidius has fought hard and well. Also, look at the power sword. Look how it looks. It looks like a force sword.
Yeah, it's neat. It
Got a little
does.
spike at the front of it. That's sick. All right, this is the one time that we're not taking the Sunder Hammer, okay? Let's just remember, the Sunder Hammer. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Also, actually, now that I think about it, do we need the favorite of Barardiel?
What is that one?
This is 66 health and 13% melee damage. I think this is what I gave to Thaddeus before we gave him Terminator armor. Yeah, that was before we gave him Terminator armor.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just double check this real quick. Yeah, that was what we gave him before Terminator armor. All right.
Might want to just hold on to it for now then.
Okay, we'll hold on to it. All right, where's this defend the shrine? There it is. Chat, I have an update. I have won against the calzone. I have aided all. But at what cost? What cost indeed, Arth. What cost indeed. Oh. I am proud of you, my friend. I am very proud of you. All right. So, sensor guns. Tyranids with barbed stranglers can suppress defenders. Explosives can cause collateral damage to generators. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right. This might be actually not that bad because we don't have a lot of infestation on Typhon.
Yeah, no, we have literally no infestation on Typhon.
Thank God.
The other two are maxed out, but
Thank God. See, that's gonna be fun.
Oh God, this rain is so heavy. It's so annoying.
This is a very heavy rain. All right. Where are they coming from?
I can't see shit.
South. They're coming in from the south.
Owl. Haunt with Tarkus. Focus fire.
All right, and we're doing it. We're already doing it well.
Oh my God, Tarkus is getting shredded. No game audio? What? Okay, desktop audio capture is on. Hold on. I guess it's not capturing the right desktop audio. There we go.
Let me set up a little mine here. Holy nids. They're coming in from the north.
Oh, I see them. And they're suppressed.
Slice through them all!
Slice
through them all! Nuke them! Nuke them! Ah! I saw him throw! Pulling back.
I'm gonna throw a grenade at them.
I'm also gonna throw a grenade. Pull Tarkus back.
I'm gonna have him actually run back.
problem already.
Throwing another
actually.
grenade.
Holy shit. I got him.
Oh, I haven't been putting down turrets.
Ooh, Gauntlet of the First Company. Let's go. All right, let me drop a mine here. Drop a couple mines here. They're coming in from the south.
Yeah, I see.
Going in, I'm going in. I'm going in, I'm going in.
Focus fire. Oh, fuck.
That's a Carnifex!
Yeah, what if it's from the Ultramarines First Company? Ah, damn it.
Alright, orbital striking these motherfuckers.
I will signum. I will artillery strike them.
That Carnifex is not happy. Dead! We got him! Woo!
Throw a grenade into the big group.
They're going through the generators. Cyrus is down. Fuck.
Another grenade at them.
Hi, chat. I'm an RE4 hell, and I hate regenerators so goddamn much. I do too.
They suck. Yes.
Deploy stimulants. This is Abatus.
They're coming in from the north.
There's no fucking cover. And even if there was, I couldn't fucking see it because of the stupid fucking rain.
I'm just gonna cover
Whatever, I'm
this
gonna
entire
artillery strike them. I might as well. You have extra artillery strikes since this is the final assault.
I'm gonna do orbital strike in that area as well.
Oh, I meant for Abatus to retreat.
All right, that'll help take care of it for a while.
Oh, boss Carnifex.
Ready. Stand loose formation. For a devastator, brother.
Here comes the boss.
Hit it with a grenade. Taunt and run away.
Just keep shooting. 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 Just keep running, targets. Run for your life. There's fucking silver everywhere.
Oh, he's not taunted
Oh
anymore.
my god, he got one hit killed. Placidius, no!
The shrine is safe now.
He's dead!
Emperor is with us this day.
Oh wow. I don't like fighting the fucking Slither.
This victory will long be remembered.
Victory! The male of the immortals. The foul warrior of chaos laughed as he threw an entire pack of grenades in the path of Captain Trios. The mocking laughter died in the air as Trios stood through the explosion without pause, cleaving the heretic in two before pausing to address any potential battle damage and offering a prayer to the machine spirit of his armor. Damn, that is metal as fuck. Oh, wait. There you go. And we got a power fist. Okay. And Cyrus leveled up.
Well done, Commander. Protecting these shrines bolsters morale across the sector and allows our brothers to battle with increased vigor.
Ah.
Nice.
Ooh, Cyrus is level 20, finally.
Yep. I can max out his shooting, which increases his range by 2 points. It does nothing. Let me try and actually... Should I?
There's now Defend the Shrine over on Meridian.
I'll give him more energy. All right. You want to give that new armor over to...
What does the new armor do? I forgot.
Can't be knocked back, movement speed, range damage, and health.
Oh, that's for Tarkus, yeah.
Get that to Tarkus, like, right now. Let's see what it looks like. I want to see what it looks like. Ooh!
Neat.
I like... It's Mark 8! Look! It's got the neck guard.
Oh!
Yeah! I love the double pauldron, by the way, too. Alright, so the next one was on Meridian. Holy Tyranid infestation. Jesus. Let's travel to Meridian.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, we're here.
Word from the surface, Commander. The Eldar are moving towards a
Toppled
shrine
with Guardian.
dedicated to the
Warp
Emperor
spiders may,
himself.
warp spiders
The
may
shrine allows
teleport
the
to attack
blessings of
from the
Emperor
rear.
to slow the Tyranid advance. The Eldar must understand this.
Okay, what are we taking versus the Eldar?
Yeah, we need this for Cyrus. We need this for Cyrus. Ah, I gave him +1 range combat discipline, which he already has maxed out. Fuck. Well, considering
No, if you have some, if you haven't maxed out and you get like armor that boosts it, then it just like pushes it above.
Oh, really?
Yes, like you can see that when I equip Barding of Ultramar.
Interesting. So, I'm not taking Cyrus for this mission. I'm going to be taking Thaddeus. Okay?
Okay.
Because we have warp spiders.
Mm-hmm.
And warp spiders are shit in melee. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take Thaddeus. He's in Terminator armor. And I'm going to deck him the fuck out in nothing but health and armor. So he's tanky as shit. And this also increases level up. It's a shame that he can't take the
Avitus. I'm gonna put this over on Avitus. And then Tarkus can take melt-a-bombs.
I'm gonna take the Thunder Hammer and put it back on the commander in case if we see a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. Do we need the Barding of Ultramar anymore? No, right?
Not really. Oh my god, there's another shrine on attack under attack on Typhon.
2 days. That just popped up. A lot of this stuff
Yeah.
just popped up. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here for a while.
Well, it's good that our last stream isn't just like the last
Just
mission,
the final
right?
mission, yeah. We're just gonna be holding the line for a little bit. We're just
Yeah,
gonna be holding the line just a little bit. Try and level ourselves up as much as we can and get as much good gear as we can.
and get all the Terminator armor. Yeah.
All the Terminator armor. What else? Take a look at Thaddeus. You think he's good?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Flaccidius. We'll keep him with the Thunder Hammer. The fucking Thunder Hammer.
I'll sunder you.
I have this armor for a reason.
Oh, you got a raid.
Latin, my brother! Latin, how are you? It's so good to see you, man. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. My name is Card_VA. I'm a voice actor, audio engineer. I'm also the Knight of Stone. Not normally in this form, leave me be. I am joined here by the wonderful and intelligent Duck Vivi Leandra, who thinks that she'll
Hi.
try and sunder my armor. We'll see about that. Stinky Raid. Who you calling Stinky? Who you calling Stinky? Let me give you a shout out there, brother. What were you up to, man? I'm the Stinky. You were playing Valorant? Well, yeah, of course. You're playing Valorant. Of course you're Stinky.
Are there any Valorant players who smell good?
It's the grind. It's the grind, you know? You gotta, you know.
I think playing
Stew in
Valorant
that
and
stank.
showering regularly are mutually exclusive.
You gotta stew in it. You gotta stew in it. But Latin, thank you so much, man. How you doing, man? I'm so glad to see you. It's been a while. I hope that you and your chat are enjoying yourself. But what I will say is if you guys need to get going, go grab something to drink, go grab something to eat. Just so you know, this is our final stream of Dawn of War 2. We're in the final bouts here.
Yeah. We might do like Chaos Rising, but like
No, it's just, there's no evil here. Don't worry about it. Chaos Rising. What's Chaos Rising? I have no idea what to talk about. This after the bugs are gone, Aurelia subsector perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. I promise. I promise. Go get your sleep, Latin. Go get your sleep. Go get something to eat. Go get something to drink. And for those of you who came in with the raid, thank you so much. I'll make sure to take care of you. But if you also need to get going, I would appreciate it if you left the tab open. That really helps out a lot. And you could take a look at the pinned comment. We have a throne if you wish to help out. It's not required, but it's good for improving the quality of the stream. All right? You ready to go for the mission?
yes.
Fuck yeah. Oh, man. I am worried about Eldar coming back again. That special Cyrus touch.
Oh my god.
Too bad we're not taking him.
The Eldar will suffer for this affront to the Emperor.
Brother space.
The game's
Agreed,
like, why
Thaddeus,
aren't you taking
but
Cyrus?
do not leave the generators undefended. Those are the real objective.
Also, please try not to walk through cover. Like you just did.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Weapons ready.
I'm just...
Like, whenever we do
So
defense missions and you
well
bring people
down.
in Terminator armor, you like walk through all the cover and then there's no cover.
I'm sorry. Alright. I'm just so proud in serving the Emperor. I'll teleport right into them. Slap them all.
Oh, Targus got shredded. Fuck.
Oh my god, Tarkus, what happened?
Warlock happened. Why did you go there, of all places? Oh fuck, Avitus, this guy's got sniped.
Oh jeez, oh Jesus! Mastercrafted power armor, I don't give a fuck. I can't move! I can't move! Mines.
Get the turrets. Get Avitus up.
More mines.
Oh my god, Avitus immediately died.
There we go. Okay, they're all dead.
Thank god for Tarkus's durability.
Thank God for mines just randomly deploying right underneath their feet. And they're coming
Oh,
in
they're coming from the
south.
bottom now.
Remain vigilant.
Moving through the wreckage. Yeah. See, you don't understand here, foolish human, okay? I am fighting for the right and existence of my people, okay? Okay, folks?
Get into position! I should have used the Rosarius, actually. During that fight. It was a mistake not to. Oh my god! Avitus got shredded again.
Just slam them! Sunder, sunder! Sunder, sunder! Slap him! Slap him! Just slap them all! Maybe the Thunderhammer might have been a bad idea.
Oh my fucking god. Those seer councils are the worst.
Pulling back Thaddeus.
I want to call it an artillery strike over there.
Alright, there we go, there we go. It's working, it's working. Deep striking. Ah!
Get over there.
Thunderhammer! Yeah! A D cannon! Get that D out of here.
Woo!
I don't need that. Look, I know y'all are like trying to give the D, but it's pretty subpar.
Okay, Avitus
in my
retreat.
opinion.
This is a very narrow choke point, so I'm gonna stick one of my minefields there.
Okay.
As is that.
Jeez. Talk about annoying.
Are they coming from up top again?
Yep. Yeah, we don't have any. Oh, we got the two turrets here. You might want to put Tarkus in the building at least. Or Avitus in the building.
You're right, I should put Avitus in the building.
Orbital bombardment, motherfucker!
You walked through the cover Targus was using. Whoa, what?
Get melted, idiot! That's a Wraith Lord.
It is.
That's a Wraith Lord. And he's dead. I got him, I got him.
Cool.
And my commander dies as soon as he picks you up.
Avitus, run away.
Fucking warp trickery! Takara, hi! How you doing?
Use the Rosarius.
You're amazing. You're incredible. I'm pulling the commander back. Fastidious, you must withdraw before things get too sticky. I will support you, brother. Doink. See how they jump and fly through the air. Well, there's one thing I have against them. A car door! Garrett! And he's dead. Oh, thank God. Fucking warlocks. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure they're not that good in tabletop. Why don't we chill back here and let the turrets do their thing? I still have one more orbital bombardment.
Yeah, let them come around to the checkpoint.
Here comes the Banshees.
Woo.
Hi, Ember. How you doing?
Yeah, hi, Ember.
Ember's a sweetheart. Oh, Banshees! Pulling them back into the kill zone.
Target's run away.
Whoa!
Ooh, boss Wraith Lord.
Joke's on you. There's a reason as to why we
multiple
have
minute.
Terminator armor, so we can run really fast. Sunday's going great, actually.
It did not last very
No!
long.
Don't pick up my boy like that! You can't pick him up like that, you son of a bitch! This isn't Dark Souls with your invulnerability frames.
There's one more.
That's just a D cannon. Yeah! Doink!
The shrine stands secure.
We somehow managed to not lose a generator.
Oh, wow. So, some of these missions with the generators, they're just positioned better. That was brutal! We have the garb of Kuros. Oh my god, read the description of this. Separated from his squad, Bloodraven Scout Kuros was once stalked an Eldar Ranger for days, waiting and marking its movements. On the third day, the Xena removed its helmet for the first time and drank water from a stream, certain that none were nearby. Burning with hatred for the alien, the scout crept up silently and obliterated the Eldar's skull with a single pull of his shotgun's
God.
trigger. Oh my god.
Everyone is level 20 now.
Except for Thaddeus. Ah!
True.
Alright,
Well, there's some mastercrafted power armor to discard.
I'm gonna give increased ranged attack to...
And the mastercrafted sniper rifle.
You're just getting rid of that armor, good. Huh? Kiwi!
Oh, hi, Kiwi!
Hi, Kiwi. Hi. Hi. Was that a... That was Twitch Prime! Thank you so much, babe. Oh my god. You shouldn't have. Thank you. Aww.
Do you want to go defend the Shrine in Calderis now?
Sure. I'm just taking a look and see what needs to get done.
Wait, what is a prime gene sample?
Commander,
I
a
don't know.
Tyranid lictor has evidently been stalking the Hablots for
Growling
weeks.
hate.
Now a massive infestation has followed in its wake, claiming countless more lives.
Oh, we only have one day
Eliminating this
left for the
killer
defend the
will
shrine on
greatly-
Typhon.
Yeah, we need to go do that. And then there's 2 days
Fine.
for the Calderis one.
2 days for the Calderis. So we'll do all 3 of Calderis because they're limited on time. Alright. I guess we're going back to Typhon. Alright. Hang on a second, guys. Let me just... Do I need to wear my seatbelt, Vivi? Do I really need to wear my seatbelt?
I think you can get away with not doing
Yeah,
it.
I'll take the fucking seatbelt off. I'm not a fucking ninny. Get that shit out of here. Who needs a seatbelt anyway? I don't need a seatbelt. I'll be fine! See, I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. Who needs a seatbelt when you're going through the warp? Fuck that shit.
Alright, let's defend the Shrine.
Hang on, let me change my model, actually. I want to change my model back to... I don't want to be scrunkly little Cardell anymore. I want to be big boy Cardell, alright? I'm a big boy. Be my big boy self, alright? Let me see here. I am a big...
The Tyranids are
Thank
threatening
you.
a shrine to the Emperor.
Thank you, Kiwi.
Clearly, the hive mind understands that the
Thank
shrine...
you. I appreciate it. So I've been told. Stop. No, I'm gonna stop. Okay.
Oh my god. See, and I was thinking of making a joke about that.
Anyway, so Thule. Should we take Thule? I want to use Thule. I
Okay,
want to
sure.
use Big Boy Thule. I maxed him out. He's got Hail of Fury. The assault cannon's already brutal barrage is further improved by loading Hellfire rounds into the chamber, dealing explosive damage to all enemies who are caught in the deadly firing arc. That'd be great against the bugs. That's amazing.
Ooh.
My gun now shoots explosive rounds. All right. Let's give him... It gives him the most amount of health.
You're an aggressive power bottom? Oh, well, I am too, so.
In my stream, we talk about how I am aggressive. Gah! Gah! That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. So, yeah, I don't think we need Favorite of Bardiel, and we don't need All-Seeing Truth anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and it leveled up Thaddeus. Let's give him Chapter Fury. After taking large amounts of damage, Thaddeus can enter a reckless state, stretching his abilities to their limits. During this time, abilities cost no energy, have no recharge duration. Oh my god.
Whack.
That shit whack, yo.
Let's defend the fucking shrine
Let's do it.
from these fucking bugs.
Ew! Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot. We're fighting against the bugs, remember?
Mm-hmm.
We're taking Flesh Terror's Pride.
And then getting rid of Melta. Right, I need to get rid of the Melta.
We'll take Flesh Terror's Pride.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just realized it's really good against the bugs. Welcome
I'll
back,
bug
Alchemist.
you.
Stop bugging me! You don't bug me enough as it is, actually. You leave my You respond to my DMs, but you're not like, hey, Cardell, Poke's head.
I've been so busy!
I have too. That's what taking a break is for. Wait! We forgot to get the healing thing for Davian! Shit!
Remember, Commander,
What a
the generators around the
dweeb!
shrine must remain intact.
Oh no.
Weapons ready.
Where are they coming from? The side? Huh. I'm gonna put him in the tower. Oh, you can't, like, shoot from there? Now they can. Why can they only sometimes shoot out of this? This is so whack. I'm gonna get them out of the tower. I can only sometimes shoot out of there. It's extremely strange.
Ah, shit. It's gonna be bad for Davian. My commander's stuck.
Oh, Avitus, run away. Avitus, why did you just stand there for an extended period of time? Oh, fuck, I was a little bit too late on using that.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Let's shove another turret.
He was disassociating. Why is Tarkus just chilling?
Tarkus, what are you doing?
Why are you just standing there?
I was telling him to run, but he didn't! He just stood there!
Have Tarkus start reviving people. Bugs incoming.
I'll use the Rosarius again. As
All right,
Avatus
I'm
goes
dropping
to
orbital
revive.
bombardment in this area. Ah, Davian Thule got hit by the laser. It's fine, it's fine.
What the fuck is this? Artillery strike. There goes Avatus. Fastidious is the only one left. Get targets back up. Get targets back up. Get targets back up.
I'm trying. We're gonna lose this generator. We're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Rip.
Oh, shit.
Rip.
Commander,
That was really weird how they just kept standing there and not doing anything.
we will have to retake
I don't know
the
why
shrine
they
to
didn't do
restore
anything.
morale in the sector.
So we didn't get anything from that, and we lost the shrine, and we lost the item.
Damn it. What the hell was that? That wouldn't have gone nearly as badly if Tarkus had run away when I told him to instead of just fucking standing there disassociating. Oh, and now the array is under attack. Okay, now we have to defend the Shrine in Calderis. Oh, big stretch.
Oh, God.
Calderis, then?
Yeah, I'm just looking at this for a second to see what's required. We're just going to Calderis. We'll just go to Calderis, and we'll just try and take care of it. So yeah, as I was saying, we have to go to Calderis. We'll take a look at the shrine. Fuck. It's more bugs. Yeah, I'm not going to take Davian. As much as I would like to take Davian, Cyrus works well.
The Tyranids are threatening a shrine to the Emperor.
Sadly.
If we have the suppression from Cyrus's sniper, then I can put Avatus in the Terminator armor, so he hopefully just doesn't fucking die as much.
I can't curse. I can't curse for 5 minutes. All right, fine. Fine. I can't curse for 5 minutes. I can't curse for 5 minutes. I'll be a good little boy and not curse for 5 minutes. So you can give him cyclone missiles, by the way.
I'm aware. I was going to.
Nice. So you're going to give him the Rosarius, that, and I'll give Cyrus the missiles? Can he take the Signum?
Oh, I could put Tarkus in the fucking suit, too. If I steal from Thaddeus. And use his heavy flamer.
You could. So Tarkus can take that. And he'll have the special power fist. Okay.
That means no grenades, but I can still take the locator. And the Signum.
Do you want to keep the Terminator armor on Abatus?
Yeah, I want to put them both in Terminator armor.
Okie dokie. Benediction of Haste. I'll probably take that. I'll take the Benediction of Haste. And you take the Humble Supplication.
Good idea.
And this is bugs, so we're still dealing with Flesh Terror's Pride and Left Hand of the Just. On hit, reduce targets for the duration. Reduce range. Increase rates of fire. Oh, that's a two-handed weapon. Never mind. I'm a silly Billy.
Oh, this heavy flamer knocks back enemies.
Oh my goodness. Really?
Yes.
That's really cool. I need a suit of melee armor. I'll put the Mail of the Immortals on the commander for now. Because it makes him can't be knocked back and increase movement speed and damage resistance. Range attacks, because the bugs apparently like to bring in a lot of guns for some god-awful reason. Alright, let me just double check this real quick. Alright. I want to make sure we got cluster mines. Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm really worried because this is infested like there's no tomorrow.
Yep.
Sign-in change has occurred. You will be taken back to the main menu while loading finishes.
Oh my god.
Sign-in change has occurred. Please wait.
That happened before too. You need to reinvite
It
me.
happened before.
Yeah, I didn't get taken into the mission with you, so I might as well just return to my menu myself.
Yeah. Please wait. Please wait. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting.
In fact, while waiting, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Do you think? I'll talk to Chad. My face when the local insect population learns how to use power. Use powdered, accurated nail guns and chemical warfare against me. Good. How are they able to use nail guns? You know, funnily enough, the way and how they have their weaponry, like their bioweapons for the NIDs, it's the equivalent of getting hit by a nail gun. Doesn't help. Doesn't help at all. I might just have to alt F4 out of the game request. Let me just try that. Okay. Just force it out. Boot up Dawn of War 2 again. We'll give this another boot. This is an older game, so I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, Sega. For those of you who are in my stream, you can hear the audio fine. I just want to make sure. I'll send her an invite. And have her come in and take her time. Oh. I can actually fucking curse now. Hooray. I was hoping that 5 minutes would have been used better. I was such... Hey, listen. I was such a good boy, you should be proud of me. I was such a good boy, you should be proud of me. Welcome back.
Did you invite me?
Yep.
I see.
There we go. Back into
Commander, one of the holy shrines we had secured has fallen to the enemy.
Thanks,
Don't need to tell us
for
again.
reminding us.
Restore morale in the sector.
I'll kill you.
Planetary infestations increased by 2 because we lost the
The
shrine.
alien swarm is moving.
Tyranid activity on Calderis, shrine bonus.
There's only one day left to defend the array on Typhon too. Fuck.
Wait, the mission's changed.
What the fuck? The day updated? Oh, we just lost the mission for some reason. Fuck off.
We lost all of it. It passed as if a day went by. Oh my god. Oh
yes,
my.
it
Are
did.
you fucking
Okay, now we need to
serious?
go defend the fucking array, I guess.
No, we have the Unstable Fury and Tyrant of War. And then we have Defend the Array. On
No, defend the
Typhon.
array is one day.
But the Tyrant of War and Unstable Fury is also one day.
We don't really need a level 20 bolter or a level 20 plasma pistol, I think.
But we can also get the foundry from the Tyrant of
Yeah, but
War.
I don't think we really need those.
What do the foundries do again? Secure foundries gain bonus towards multiple deployments and call on tarantula sentry guns in the field of battle.
Yeah.
Secure the shrine to slow the advance of alien invaders and to briefly render your squads invulnerable in the field of battle. We don't really need the extra experience. Alright, what does the erase do? Grant additional call on artillery strikes. What special assets are available during defense missions? Okay.
Osses versus orcs.
Yeah, we haven't fought orcs in a while. So I have to go back to Typhon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
And
God.
maybe we can have Cyrus go steal the fucking shrine back. Battle Brother, thank you for the follow.
Battle Brother! Thank you for coming in, Battle Brother. Appreciate you.
Oh, fuck.
Commander, the Greenskins continue to attack vulnerable targets.
Oh my
A communications
God.
area has come under attack from an
Here
orc
I
horde.
thought, like,
They
we're
seek
finally
to
gonna
loot and
end
destroy
this
this
entire
important
goddamn
structure.
campaign. Then the
These
orcs are
arrays
like,
improve our communications across the substructure
I know.
and
That's
allow us
That's a
to
funny
monitor
little
enemy
Verizon
movements.
power station
We
you
cannot
got there.
afford to lose that advantage.
Be a
If
shame
we,
by
if
some
we
battery
if
acid
we
on
have
its power
too many
tables.
defend missions and like it keeps delaying us, we should just fucking ignore it and do the mission like the last Terminator armor so we can waltz in with
I want to
everyone in
do like
Terminator.
actual missions. The defend missions are fine.
Yeah.
Cardo, you okay with that
defend the
follow?
array.
Oh wait, we're fighting against orcs, so we got to change things up a bit. All right, so let's change things up a little bit. Cyrus, benediction of haste, still keep that on him. Silent wrath.
I'm gonna keep them in the Terminator armor just because.
We don't need the sniper rifle. Do we need the sniper rifle for Cyrus if he's going to be sneaking around, or should we take the shotgun? Because he says knockback target when fired from
Oh yeah,
stealth,
shotgun might be
stun
better
target.
for here.
Yeah, because he stuns the shit out of people with it.
And because it fires explosive rounds.
Yeah. Melee weaponry. Should I take the power sword? And should I keep with the Sunder Hammer?
Yeah, we don't have that much anti-vehicle.
Okay. Well, we also have the Cyclone missiles.
Yeah, besides the Cyclone missiles.
Yeah, and the Power Fist. But it's not as great. Okay. I just wanted to triple check. I'm gonna have Cyrus be a little sneaky boy.
And try and get the shrine back.
Why was it canceled?
I don't know.
I'll have him try and drop as many mines as he possibly can before heading out. To, like, fuck with the enemy.
The orc assault is about to begin, Commander. The Greenskins will target the generators powering the array. If those fall, the relay will be theirs.
Repositioning.
There's so many Terminators. Oh, they're coming from the top.
Of course, they gotta come from the spot where I'm coming from.
Oh, they're coming from the bottom. I misinterpreted that.
Tactical squad repositioning.
We're kind of just getting slaughtered.
That's good. Ah, shit, they caught me! They caught me! They caught me!
Rip.
I'm back to being invisible. Back to being invisible. Haha, they can't see me. They can't see me. Idiots.
The enemy has claimed one of our battlefields.
Can you try and drop missiles on this location here?
I can't do it that far away.
Yeah, there's too many guys there.
Should have given Cyrus the signum.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. We try to be sneaky. We try to be sneaky. It's alright. Having Cyrus just run back is fine.
Remain vigilant.
They're coming in from the north.
Okay.
For honor of the Emperor. Target acknowledged. Reposition, brothers.
Time to be a sneaky little bum.
Just gonna
Time to
walk
be a
into them with
sneaky
fucking
bum.
focus.
The rain is so dense. Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, we've
Welcome to
complained about this on
Typhon.
every mission on Typhon, is that the rain is ludicrously dense and it actually makes it hard to see what's going on. I'm gonna do an artillery strike because I might as well. We have extras. Awesome missiles.
Oh my god!
Okay, I think just keeping these two in Terminator armor might be the way to go, honestly.
Maybe.
Because together they just stomp shit.
They're coming in from the south.
Okay.
Targets reposition.
I'll put some mines in their way. Also, that does suppress, I guess.
Ah! We got big old fucking jumper boys, big old storm boys coming in, and grenades.
And they're getting shredded. Because Targus Inhabitus has barely taken any
Placidius,
damage this whole time.
What were you doing all the way over there?
Well, hello, Killican. No, it's a Death Tread, actually. He's gonna taunt with Tarkus.
I'm going back, I'm going back. Alright, here comes the commander. He's coming in.
They're gonna be so fast for Terminators.
Come on, hit that killer can. Oh, it's a Death Dread.
Yeah, I had that save.
I keep saying it's a killer can because
I
I
do
remember
too.
it from Dawn of War 1.
Final assault.
They're coming also in from the south. Saludas.
Yeah, but they're getting shredded.
Okay.
Oh, boss.
There's the
Death
Death
Dread.
Dread.
I'm gonna do another artillery strike so no one to move Placidius back.
Get lasered, idiot!
Retreat.
Get lasered,
Arius.
stinky!
Use it again.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh my god, Cyrus had to die at the last second.
That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
That was pretty easy.
Orcs being annoying as they normally are. Jeez. What do we get from this again? We got Diadem of Dante. This golden halo is forged in honor of Captain Dante of the Blood Angels, a great hero of the
Oh, you almost got
Imperium.
an extra deployment.
Wearing it is said to share Dante's might and fury.
Excellent work, Commander.
Ah, that actually would have been really helpful.
Yeah.
That would have been so goddamn helpful. Fuck. Okay. Large volcanic towers are appearing on Meridian. These magma vents are spewing foul gas to the atmosphere, sparking the growth of yet more plants for the hive to consume. All right.
There's a defend the array on Calderis with 2 days left, and a defend the array here on Typhon with 2 days left.
Let's do Typhon because we're already here.
Yeah.
Get Isidor's Folly. We'll defend the array.
If Cyrus takes the Signum, then maybe he can go get the shrine.
Yes. We'll give him the Signum. I don't need the mines from him anymore, honestly. And you could give... let me think.
I think if Cyrus hadn't died at the end there, we would have gotten enough to get another deployment that day.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't die at the very last second. Because he was doing really well the entire time. This one, thank you, knockback from the orcs. The Roar of Revelation. Oh, excuse me. What's your
Commander,
target's taken?
it seems
you're
the Eldar have
humble
not been driven
supplication.
off after all.
The Psalm of Decimation. Jesus Christ.
Commander, the Greenskins continue
These
to...
prayers. These prayers. Can project a force field that uses energy to absorb damage. 34 armor rating. 18% melee damage when hit by ranged weapons. 14% chance per hit to recover 58 health. Do I replace the standard of Meridian?
Ooh, that
which...
34 armor rating is actually incredible.
So that only helps him, though. That's the problem. But the standard Meridian gives him the rally ability, which breaks suppression and heals nearby allies.
Here's the thing. If they're both in Terminator armor, they can't get suppressed anyways.
Alright, but it doesn't heal you. It just makes my...
Whatever,
it just makes
they're in
Placidius...
Terminator armor.
Yeah, you're right. It just makes Placidius tougher. Alright. I still have Battle Cry, so...
For the last mission, I guess we'll bring, like, Tarkus, Avitus, Placidius, and Davian Thule.
Or Thaddeus in Terminator armor.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking so we can put Placidius in Terminator armor, too.
True.
And just have everyone in Terminator armor.
We'll try and get as many of them in Terminator armor as possible.
Yeah.
Fucking orcs! So let me just double check this. 2 days left on that. 2 days left on that. Alright, so we're already here on Typhon, so we might as well protect the array. And then we'll have Cyrus go in, be a sneaky beaky, and using the Signum, clear out the foundry. I mean the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
We'll deploy. You ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got our master plan! Is that Steve Bloom? That is Steve
I got
Bloom.
canceled again.
Ah! Mortellus! Steve Bloom voices Cyrus and Mortellus in this game. Hold them down.
The orc assault is about to begin, Commander.
Alright.
The greenskins will target the generators powering the array. If those
This is the
fall,
same fucking
relay
map.
will be
They
theirs.
just attacked this.
Thank God. That means we know what we're dealing with.
With me.
Son of a bitch!
How can we serve? Reposition.
They're always coming from the same spot that Cyrus is trying to go to.
One of our tarantula sentry guns is under attack. Destroy. Devastated. With me. Ready for battle.
Also, finally a mission on Typhon where it's not fucking raining.
Oh yeah, finally.
I'm back in order to lure them a bit forward. I'm gonna cycle missiles. Cyrus? Yeah, Cyrus is seen.
I'm pulling him back. He's just drawing everyone's attention to it. But it's working, it's working, it's a good idea. It's actually working pretty dang well.
Fuck it, I'll just send Tarkus. And see how much he can shoot through.
There was a Death Dread there, by the way. Just so you know.
I'm aware.
Alright. You want Cyrus to go and back him up?
Yeah.
Eliminate that target.
Oh, those are some melee knobs.
Yeah. Which are some of the very few enemies that pose a threat to Tarkus.
Yikes.
Oh, Avitus needs to retreat. Avitus! Oh, fuck! Avitus actually went down. Because he wasn't paying close enough attention. Because he did so well last time.
It's okay, it's okay. We're working, we're working. I'm gonna drop down an orbital bombardment here while I'm at it. There it is, see? There we go. Just laser beams everywhere. That's all we need to worry about. Do you still have turrets to deploy, by the way?
Some, yeah.
Alright, you can deploy them.
Okay, Tarkus, pull back.
Alright, I'm gonna send in Cyrus to be a little sneaky bastard again. shouldn't have exploded him like that.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god, you shouldn't have been that nasty.
Are there commandos there?
There are commandos there. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Cyrus got
damn
fucked.
it! He's gonna be gone for like the whole mission.
Yeah. You're not getting him back.
I tried to. I tried to be a sneaky butthole. Let's pull our guys back so we can use the turrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pull them back. We'll pull them back. We'll pull them back a little bit. Use the turrets. Ah well. It's fine. It's fine. It's but a shrine. If we get an actual mission, who knows? Maybe if we go after the Wailing Doom to get that Terminator armor, we can pick up the shrine.
Maybe.
Come on, hit the Death
Avatus,
Dread.
what are you doing? Go back.
Hit the Death Dread. Hit the Death Dread. Hit the Death Dread. There you go. Grenade! I mean, I could use the orbital bombardment to try and clear away beside this. But I do have the shielding.
That flamer has way more range than you'd think.
Really? I'll take a look at him when I get the chance. Of course they are.
Honestly, if they're coming that way, we can send everyone.
Expecting more lasers. I might as well take this point here. We're coming to get you, Cyrus! We leave no brother behind.
With me, brothers, advance.
Here comes the Death Dread!
Time for rockets.
Time for rockets.
Wow, none of those hit.
Oh my god, the Sunder Hammer. The Sunder Hammer and the Assault Cannon.
Yeah?
Oh!
Communications array secured.
Oh, that's the
Oh! It was so good. That was delicious.
The attack.
That was actually not horrible, I will admit. We might get an extra deployment because I was being a sneaky beaky and killing extra orcs.
Oh yeah, because I killed so many more orcs.
Yeah. Isidore's Folly. Oh.
We did?
Yeah! Yes! Yes! That's
Excellent
actually
work,
really good.
Commander. Losing that array would have been a devastating
We just
blow in
got
our
Isidore's
fight to
Folly.
save the sector.
Okay. Okay. Let me think. Let me think.
Now we have that extra deployment which we can use to defend the right early or go do the Wailing Doom. And get our last Terminator armor.
Fuck. The Wailing Doom doesn't
Commander,
give
it seems the Elder have not been
it's not
driven
the one
off
for the
after
shrine.
all.
No. But defend the array is with the shrine. That's Star Thrower though. That's the two-handed plasma cannon. Do we need that?
Not really. I don't like plasma cannons.
Okay. And Calderas
Versus
is already
Tyranids
kinda-
would also give targets a chance to shine with his heavy flamer.
That is true. Well, the heavy flamer doesn't really work well against, you know, a creature made entirely of fire.
Commander,
That
Your
Avatar
cruiser-
of Cain, I have no idea. How are we going to deal
Oh yeah,
with
the target is vulnerable to plasma, in which case I should finally, like, not have him in Terminator armor, so I can take the plasma instead.
Take that. Mules! What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. How are you?
Let's go kill the fucking Avatar of Cain.
What's up, Mules? Thank you for the raid, brother. How are things? Let me give you a shout out, man. Oh, you were doing some Hello Kitty Island adventure. We might actually be playing that soon myself. Oh, wait. PNG Plus is crashing. Motherfucker. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, silly? I hope you're doing well, man. We're playing a little bit of Dawn of War 2 here with Vivi Leandra here. You should definitely give her a follow.
Hi.
Check her stuff out. Mules is a sweetheart. Mules is a really chill guy. He makes a lot of really he likes to do a lot of croquet stuff. Like a lot of like knitting. He makes like really nice stuff, actually. Like I remember he was showing me he made like a sweater for his for a couple friends. He made a really cute one for his mom. It was really sweet. All right. There we go. Let me just adjust this with my Volt 2. Okay, and I'm reacting. Okay. Alright, so seeing as how excellent, Flaccidius as hard as and as tanky as a force commander should be. Look at that health, 640. One off getting Terminator honors. We're about to get Terminator armors, enemy. Actually, there, Duke. If we're going to get Terminator armor, we gotta fucking earn it, Duke! How else are we gonna earn it if we're not gonna be killing a goddamn Avatar of Cain? Duh. But also, let me just check gear here. So, do you want to take Cyrus for this then? If we're going after the Avatar? Or we want to take Davian?
I'm not sure. This is vulnerable to plasma.
I don't have a lot of plasma weaponry. I mean, I can give the
Yeah.
plasma pistols to Thaddeus. Or we can give him the Terminator armor and give him the Thunder Hammer. I have the plasma pistol on the commander.
Yeah, and I gave the plasma to Katarkus. I think this is as best as we're gonna get. I have no idea what type of enemy the Avatar of Cain is.
It's a massive enemy. It's kind of like the Carnifex.
I
but-
know what I know how it works. I don't know what it is for damage types.
Oh, probably burning damage, like flaming
I
damage.
play Eldar in tabletop. Of course, I know what an Avatar of Cain is like.
Well, that I know. I'm talking about in Dawn of War 2. So it's probably
Yeah, I
gonna
also
work
played
similar
a ton of this
to-
game in multiplayer too. But yeah, I have no idea what damage type it is.
Okay, so I'm just thinking. So we don't have to worry about melta-bombs. Other than, I guess, they're tanks. Would you want to take the sentries instead of the melta-bombs for Tarkus?
Maybe, yeah.
And take the Signum?
What, instead of the Rosarius?
No, because
I guess I'll drop the Psalm of Decimation and put the Rosarius on him.
thinking of taking Thaddeus. Because, you know, Terminator's out the hoo-ha.
That's in meleeing, an Avatar of Cain might not be a great idea.
Yeah, I do have well, we would have Thaddeus and Flaccidius acting as tanks.
Well, it'll help that Flaccidius will have the Diadem of Dante.
Yeah. And Flaccidius would be in Terminator armor with the Storm Shield. Armor rating, damage resistance from ranged. So helpful against, like, all the other... Ooh! Ooh! Explosive damage. Do you think he might do a lot of explosive damage?
I don't know.
That's a good question. And he can get knocked back when he's in his Terminator armor. See, look, the health and...
Yeah, the Avatar exists to job.
I feel like we're planning...
It always jobs.
I feel like we're planning around this like we're planning a raid boss in like World of Warcraft or something.
Yeah, that's always what we've been doing. It's great.
I like it though. I like it. Male of the Immortals we probably don't need because we have Isidore's Folly, which can't be knocked back. More health, +1 stamina combat discipline. Look at Isidore's Folly on the commander.
Oh my god.
He looks so blinked. Look at him. He is dripped. Ah! Ah! My eyes! My eyes! I can't see through all that gold. Oh! Look at all that ice. Oh! Damn, it's blinding my eyes. Ah! Oh my gosh. I think,
well, I'm wondering because I couldn't use Meltas on Carnifexes, so...
That's what I was saying. So, if the Avatar is like a Carnifex, which is what I'm thinking, we can't use the Melta on him, so we can't use like anti-tank weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like a Custodes. Dripped or drown, brother. Drip or drown.
Let's just fucking go.
Yeah, let's just fucking go. Fuck it. Yeah, I think we're overthinking. Well, I'm overthinking. Because I just don't want to fuck this up. You're dead right. Melta bombs are a no-go, yeah. I think at the tabletop, actually, like, if you hit the Avatar of Cain with Melta weaponry now, does it heal him? Because the Eldar just got a big update.
I should check the new Eldar rules.
Are you
Maybe it'll be enough to make me actually play 10th edition.
Their fury against the Hive fleet.
Interpreting Eldar motives is a fool's errand, Cyrus. Let us put down this monstrosity and be done with them.
There's a fire prism literally right next to us.
Yep.
And another
Missiles.
one right there.
Holy shit! Use the Rosarius.
Holy fuck! What just happened?
2 fire prisons happened.
Well, they're dead. Oh my god. It's the warlock. There were warlocks!
Yeah, there's a Seer Council.
They had singing spears. That explains a lot, actually. Oh, singing spears are like,
Yeah, they are.
it's like
Singing
hit
spears
with
are
a plasma
terrifying in
pistols.
tabletop too.
Are they really?
If I remember.
Well, I've never actually fought against Eldar recently. Just healing my guys. Absolutely getting hurt. Again. I'm gonna fucking deep strike right in the middle of that blob. I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Ooh, Avatar's gonna shine up with Banshees. Fuck.
I got him.
Oh, there goes Tarkus.
I got him. If he wouldn't
God,
get
Avatar's
fucking
went down!
knocked back by the Eldar! I'm pulling back, I'm pulling back. I don't know why the Force Commander wouldn't retreat, but Thaddeus would, but okay.
There goes Fastidious.
Boink.
Why are you fighting instead of bring? He's gonna die.
Shit!
Why were you fighting?
I was retreated, and I thought he could deal with them in melee.
The Seer Council?
Yeah! I didn't know they were that fucking tough!
You like consistently overestimate Thaddeus's performance.
I guess I do, you're right. It's Terminator armor! Oh.
Now we have 2 defense missions on Calderis and 1 on Typhon. Defend the array, defend the array, defend the foundry.
Terminator armor does not make up for notes. Goes, hey! You really need to stop bringing Thaddeus LMAO. Okay, fine. I won't take Thaddeus anymore. I thought we were gonna go all Terminator, so I thought, oh yeah, big goofy. Look, he's got a lot of health. Fuck. What do you want me to bring?
Yeah. It doesn't help that that Terminator armor in particular has like less health than the other one.
Yeah, you're right. It's
Less
the
armor
starter
than the other one,
Terminator
I mean.
armor. Yeah.
But yeah, let's go defend the array.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought I could try and do it. I'll switch him out.
He was doing fine, but I was wondering, like, why did you just go into that fight instead of bringing anyone back? I was like, what are you doing?
Well, no, I tried retreating with the Force Commander, and the Force Commander just really didn't want to fucking retreat for some god-awful reason.
I know, which wasn't your fault, but then, like, why did you engage?
I did retreat, and, like, I wanted to engage the Howling Banshees, and when it, like... Okay, so like the Unleash Fury for Thaddeus actually can proc really early on. I could then just spam his like Merciless Strike, like his big like.
Okay, but then why did you
strike.
have him fight instead of bringing back the Force Commander?
Okay.
You got so greedy.
This feels like I'm being criticized like it's actual tabletop. Like, do you ever get those moments when you're playing tabletop and like you're criticized? Okay, but why didn't you bring in like your Assault Terminators to fight against this here Dreadnought? Because I wanted to fight against this Dreadnought because it's ranged Dreadnought. Yeah, but you had this melee Dreadnought that was fighting against your other melee-oriented units, and you could have killed him, and now he's gonna cut through your line. Yeah, but then if I kill the ranged Dreadnought, then I get the command points. Yeah, but then if you get the command points, it doesn't matter because the rest of your ranged line is dead. Bro, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Let's go defend the array.
I'm being put on trial.
Let's go defend the array.
Let's go defend the array. Okay, so if that's the case, Cyrus, I'll take Cyrus. Fuck it. What are we fighting against? Orcs? Yeah, it's orcs, so he'll keep the shotgun. Motherfucker. Can get this fucking massacre.
No, not here on Typhon. That is 2 days. The one on Calderis is 1 day.
Oh, shit.
There's his Tyranids.
Oh, okay, thank God. Huh. Thank God. Me no strategize good sometimes. Silver, not Duke.
The
Okay,
alien
defend the array.
Erythemus.
one of our communications arrays, Commander. Unless they are stopped, they will sever our connection with the array and cost us valuable intelligence on their activities.
Powerful beast leads to swarm.
Time is of
Right
the
to prepare
essence.
can restore damage generators and turrets. Alright.
That's like every defend mission we've had to do is there's a boss.
Well, yeah, I just want to see if there's anything special with some of these. What should I give? Do you want to keep Terminator armor on Avitus and Tarkus?
Yeah, especially because this is versus Tyranids and Tarkus will have the flamethrower.
Okay. I guess I'll take cluster mines on Cyrus, and I'll take the West Turret's Pride. Mail of the Immortal, Isidor's Folly. We'll keep Isidor's Folly on here because he's blinged the fuck out. Actually. Yeah, there's really no difference between that armor. I apologize now because I will be doing it again. I'm feeling snarky today. Oh. Yeah, I'll take Cyrus. Let's do it. I guess we'll get a plasma cannon. Woo! Hopefully we'll get something good other than the plasma cannon. Have 9 detachments to choose from? Are you serious? Well, it's probably all correlated.
What?
Closing in.
They're warriors.
Set up your defenses
That's
where
whack.
you can.
Ooh, this
We
place
need
looks
to
like an
protect the
actual
generators
fortification.
powering the array.
Ooh, this is good.
We'll lose the communications array if they are destroyed. Repositioning.
I'm not gonna have Cyrus do anything crazy. Whoa! Let's just hold the line.
Are you not attacking?
They're coming from the same direction. That's good. Gonna frag the crap out of them. Doink! That wasn't that bad. I thought there'd be a lot more because we have a lot of infestation here. You could tell that this is one of the factions that they wrote after the first codexes came out, and everyone screamed that 4 detachments for Necrons wasn't nearly enough. Makes sense. God, I love killing so many gaunts with just one frag grenade.
It's great.
Oh. Is this what it's like fighting against fighting with Tarkus?
Yeah, when he's not in Terminator armor, he can actually use his grenades.
Nah, I think I've seen a lot of people.
Oh, this
do
is
builds with
Zoanthrope.
him. Oh,
You know
wait.
what? I might as well artillery strike here.
Yeah. A single Zoanthrope. Unleash! Vanilla Space Marines have only 8. Only 8, they say. Only 8 detachments.
I think it would be funny if GW squatted the entire Space Marine range. I think it would make the community better.
Kill
If
Space
Space Marines stopped
Kill all
existing.
Space Marines. Kill all Space Marines. Yeah, but their Space Marines don't care. Kill all Space Marines.
Oh, they're coming from the bottom this time.
Alright. That's my commander. Alright, he's coming in. Do you have another turret that you can drop?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. I'm actually not gonna have Cyrus show up. Whoa! Tempest of Fire. Interesting. Current effects. We got a big boy.
Yeah, I see it.
I meant, you expect Space Marines to have twice the tactics as everyone else? Yes.
Rockets! And let's Rosarius as they get close.
Ooh, I still find it wild that Tactical Space Marine box outsold all Warhammer Fantasy completely. Because they didn't support Warhammer Fantasy for years on end. Why would people want to support a tabletop game that has not been supported by the company of itself, no matter how diehard and like people say they have a great interest in it? Not enough people were making an interest in it. More people were interested in 40k than we were in Fantasy. That's just a given. Also, Fantasy's rules are more complicated than they are with 40k.
But yeah, it was
40K
8th edition that really solidified my hatred of Space Marine players, and particularly the way a lot of Space Marine players acted like they were entitled to be as overpowered as they were in 8th edition.
Yeah, because Primaris. Also, here comes the big boy himself.
Like insisting, no, it's just lore accurate that I can effortlessly crush you because...
Oh my god!
With like an 85% win rate.
Well, the Necrons were still doing pretty good in that edition too, right?
Yeah, but Space Marines had a fucking 85% win rate.
I know. I'm just saying Necrons in general did good in that edition as well.
And
Actually, no, I
Chaos
think at one point it was over 90%.
I'm not surprised, because also that's when a lot of the Primaris stuff was being dropped, and that's where the joke of like, here's a new lieutenant, here's a new lieutenant.
Yeah,
Like-
no, they were absurdly overpowered, and then they did an update which fucking buffed them. And I was
When was
so
8th
mad.
edition? Oh, we got a new deployment.
Yeah.
We got just a deployment. Yeah. So like, I'm not trying to play like devil's advocate here, but I'm understanding the reasoning for why they were getting a lot of buffs, because they wanted to change how Space
They
Marines
were
was
underpowered
with
before it, but they went way overboard with the buffs. And then after people were already complaining that these buffs made them hideously overpowered, they buffed them again.
We don't need that.
Which was either pure inertia, or they saw that the buffs making them overpowered caused them to sell a lot of new models, so they decided to buff them harder. To hopefully sell even more models.
The Pitless Lance of Vengeance. I so.
Anyways, we can try Wailing Doom again.
Let's try Wailing Doom again. I mean, we have 3 days. If you want to defend that foundry, we can get a better sniper rifle for Cyrus. Reloads less frequently. 32% chance to hit. Recovers 62 health on a hit.
Yeah, that was a
plus
good
20
change.
damage.
The thing is, 8th edition wasn't that change. That change was 9th edition.
Yeah, and it's not just
The
regular
8th
Space Marines,
edition
it's Chaos
change
Marines
was just
too.
to give them really stupid numbers on all of their guns.
Do you want Growling Hate? It's an interesting chainsword. The Gift of the Seraphim. Heretic Patterned Flamer. Bears the seals of the Inquisition and the Sisters of Battle. It is said that this is a gift from the Order of the Lost Rosaria.
It suppresses?
It suppresses enemies. Monster of Meridian.
No. Only the Primaris had 2 wounds at first.
Do you want to get this so we can... Actually, it's a flamer. But it would be really good against the Nids in the final mission.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and really the experience that solidified in my hatred of Space Marine players was when I played against an Iron Hands player in 8th edition.
Oh, no. Fucking...
And
what's his name? Chapter Master Slam, fuck
and
you.
I still lost,
Chapter...
but I almost won, and then he complained about my stuff being too strong.
What is the build? Chapter Master Slam Fuckius. It's like an Iron Hands Chapter Master that had a Thunderhammer Storm Shield on like a bike. And because they can get servo arms, which gives them like
He's like,
increased
you're
armor.
overpowered because
Smash
I didn't
fucker.
remove you from the table turn 1.
Yeah, Chapter Master Smash Fucker. That's what it is. Chapter Master Smash Fucker.
And that's what really made me hate Space Marine players. because they act like they're entitled to be overpowered is something I've never experienced in any other game from any other faction.
I remember
players acting like they are entitled to be more mechanically powerful than you.
See, this is why I play traders. If I lose, I can just be like, I'll get you next time, He-Man. And if I win, I'll be like, yes, my ultimate goal is now closer to achieve. I am not nice. I am not cute. I am not a good boy. As I hold a puppy in my hand. Wasn't 8th when GW said Land Raider was supposed to be Land Raider because it was discovered by Ark and Land? Such a dumb retcon. Oh, I love Ark and Land. It's so stupid. Mechanically more overpowered, says the Eldar player.
Okay, this was after the Eldar nerfs.
Yeah. Eldar got nerfed.
This was months and months after the Eldar nerfs in 8.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
And I agreed we deserved those nerfs. I agreed we deserved those nerfs. The Space Marine players were the ones like, haha, finally I'm as powerful as I deserve to be, when they had a 90% win rate.
Now we get jokes like Jim Space Marine, John Warhammer, Charles the Chainsword. No, I have a question.
And that's why I dislike Space Marine players.
Vivi, I got a question for you.
Yeah?
So we have this one mission on Calderis, Defend the Foundry. It's a really good sniper rifle. Okay. Then we can do Wailing Doom. But the Gift of the Seraphim is really, really good. So I'm thinking defend the Foundry really quickly.
Swarm continue.
Get the sniper rifle. Get Wailing Doom. Okay. So we get the Terminator armor.
Mm-hmm.
Then we get the Flamer for the Gift of the Seraphim. And then we maybe do the final mission. Unless another suit of Terminator armor pops up so we can get 4 suits of Terminator armor.
Mm-hmm. Part of it is also just like what I hear from Space Marine fans online, where they're just like the most annoying people online on the internet. And like, honestly, most of the annoying Space Marine fans do not play the tabletop game, but the combination of annoying Space Marine fans on the internet and like bad experiences with Space Marine fans personally has like totally poisoned me on Space Marines to the point where I'm like, yeah, fuck over Space Marine players.
Kill all Space Marine players.
Like, dumpster their win rate. Like I think Space Marines should have a 20% win rate just to pay back for 8th edition.
Oh, don't listen to online okay, listen. Online Warhammer people, especially on Twitter, are cringe as shit. All right, I don't want to fucking deal with anything. Stop self-harming. Stops. Vivi, why are you interacting with 40k fanboys online? You think people will just do that? Go on the internet?
I'm just remembering the time several months back when I posted about how the fucking Damocles Crusade was not the stomp for the Imperium people said, and Space Marine fans sent me like death and rape threats. Like, what the fuck?
Hi, Martin. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So the Damocles Crusade was not a stomp fest. It was a fucking it was a trench trudging. Okay. It was hard.
It was a Pyrrhic victory for the Tau.
Yeah. Hi, Cardella. How are you? I'm doing really good. Actually. Me and Vivi are just going off on how much we hate Space Marines. even though we're playing as Space Marines right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait till we play Retribution so we can kick the shit out of some Space Marines. All right, Vivi, real talk. If you do play Retribution, can we play Chaos?
Oh my god, Shadow!
Online 40k communities does have an incel problem. Okay. All right. I want to get back to the game, but before we do that, I wanted to go have a smoke, but all right. Vivi, let me go off, okay? Let me cook. Let me cook with this, okay?
Okay.
Listen. Artemis. All right? I've seen you in Vivi's chat. You're really chill, you're really funny, you're really intelligent, all right? Oh, Martin. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna be fucking done, all right? And I'm pointing out you, particularly Artemis, okay? 40k does not have an incel problem. All right. Every fucking genre of every fan base has a wide range of people that has their own different sort of cliques. They have their own different sort of styles. The problem with 40K has at the moment, at this time, has a company problem. It's a company problem because what they do,
And it has a
is
problem of people consuming it through memes.
and exactly they have a company problem where the company is always looking for the bottom dollar. They're always looking to make a profit, which makes fucking sense. You know, that's the whole point
Legally
of a company. You want
Bastard
to try and make a
40K
profit.
doesn't have an incel problem. Incels have a 40K problem. Honestly, exactly.
40K doesn't have an incel. Okay, I can agree with that a little bit, but it's not 40K has an incel problem. It's a little bit of a difference. I personally don't like the term incel. I like to call people who act like that just fucking idiots. All right.
It's like if you go to any 40K community that isn't about memes, that is like actually about discussing the lore or about painting figures or about playing on tabletop, it's fine. It's a good community. They're actually really great. You go to anything that is like memes, and it is the worst cesspool on the internet because you have all the people whose only experience with 40K is memeing about how Space Marines are chads and they want to be a Space Marine and they want to kill the Xenos, and that's their entire experience with 40K.
Hey, listen, Vivi. I'm a chaos player. I just want to tear people's hearts out, okay? There's a little bit of a difference here. Let me point this out. All right? I just want to hold your heart in my hand and just tell you that I care about you. That's all it's going to be. Literally. All right, legally bastard. Phrase better, that's closer to what I meant. My negative experience with the community has been people who tend to act like incels or other toxic online cultures. Every single fucking community you're going to have is going to have that toxic element no matter where you go, especially in this day and age, because people are so adamant on trying to dunk on the other person that slightly disagrees with them.
The whole problem...
Cardo's giving me the dressing down that I deserve. You do deserve a motherfucking dressing down.
I have mentioned, I dislike Space Marine players because of, holding a severe grudge from 8th edition. But, in general, the problem with the 40K community is entirely, other than, the general table problem you get with, grognards and every tabletop community.
Grognards? Oh, fuck.
It's grognard. Actually.
Grognard?
It's French.
Oh, okay. By the way, Artemis,
it's French for complainer.
Oh, okay. By the way, Artemis, I'm not doing this to kind of point you out or anything or try and bully you. I'm just I'm not trying to be an asshole about it. I just bring this up because I see a lot of people bring up this shit.
For 40K, the tabletop game, or 40K the books, is you have the grognards you get in every tabletop community.
Pronounce it correctly. How dare you? How dare you? They don't deserve it.
But then the bigger problem in online discourse is that the people who actually engage with 40K in any meaningful sense are outnumbered by people who consume it entirely through memes, and often very right-wing politically tinged memes that are literally just using it as a symbol of the right-wing politics.
That's another thing that I want to bring up too. So when I grew up getting into 40K, I'm coming in from New York. I know you're not blaming me, Lo. You set the expectation about the discussion. That's right. Yeah. Like I said.
The kind of person who got into 40K via God Emperor Trump memes.
Oh, okay. That's a little bit different.
That's the kind of person I'm complaining about.
Oh, okay. Because when I grew up, the whole politics and things like that, people were obviously joking around. When people said for the God Emperor and all that shit and fuck the Xenos and everything. It was all funny. It's cute because everyone had their own little faction and it was a tabletop game. And back in the olden days, 40K or Warhammer in general actually was incredibly accepting of a lot of different people. I had never seen
the actual community is great.
Yeah, the actual community in of itself is fucking awesome. It's just it kind of went through
It's your average tabletop community.
Well, it was the average tabletop community because I felt like it went through the same sort of aspect how people were with early 2000s with video games,
Mm-hmm.
you never really had a lot of, it was considered like the outsider, like the nerdy sort of geeky culture. But nowadays, since that's very popular, you have a lot more people getting into that. And oh my God. No clue raid. No clue raid.
Hi, Raiders! We're ranting about the
Hi.
problem the Warhammer 40k community has with people who only consume it through memes and harass people who like actually play the game or read the books.
Oh my God. We're going off a little bit of a tangent, so don't worry about it being no clue there. Hi, Artsy. What's up, Frax? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Card_VA. I'm a voice actor, audio engineer, and I am also the Knight of Stone. 7 months of onion. Oh, Artsy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's glad to be back and seeing this love, man. Thank you so much. I gotta play Enshrouded. You ever play Enshrouded, by the way, Vivi?
No.
I want to play Enshrouded. It's like a fun little fantasy game. It's kind of like survival game, but it's like Minecraft a little bit.
And the common thing among these people is being fans of Space Marine specifically and dramatically overestimating their performance versus other factions and getting really mad when you point out they're not actually that strong.
We have a giveaway for Enshrouded going on. Ooh, Artsy, when you can, DM me about that. I'm curious about that. I might want to help you out with that. Because I want to get into Enshrouded. You should participate, Cardo. I'd love to. Fuck yeah. Yeah, there are people who legitimately do not get the xenophobic, brutal, fastest Imperium is not an ideal you're supposed to be striving for in the real world. Yeah, that's the point.
And the thing I'm emphasizing is that the people who do that are not the people who play the game or read the books. They're an entirely different group of people who have no particular interest in Warhammer 40k beyond its use as a symbol of their own fascist politics.
Which is funny because the Imperium in of itself is technically not even a fascist state. It's a weird hodgepodge of pseudo-techno-feudalism.
Yeah.
And it's so fucking convoluted and confusing that even then, when people try and do that to represent their own political beliefs, they're already getting it wrong. See, that's why I see this, and I see they're wrong, so obviously I worship Satan, so it's perfectly fine. We have 4 versions of Satan. and then Vivi also has like, yeah, we don't need to worry about one God. We just, put all the souls in one big box, and it's a nice little happy family. Also, the spaceship is made out of weird bones, which, oh, by the way, how do you feel about the new Eldar retcon?
What is the new Eldar retcon? I didn't hear.
Wraithbone is no longer magically created through
What?
the warp and the belief of reality. It's now just random space dust, composites, and minerals.
What?
It's not special. It's not special anymore.
It's not made of psychic energy?
No, it's just made of space
That's
dust.
so dumb.
And they said it's grown rather than forged, which makes, what does that even mean? How do you grow space dust?
Well,
How
it
do you
was
grow
always
minerals?
grown, but
Wraithbone was grown. It was sung into reality, and it could repair itself. And you can literally, it had electrical currents flowing through it like it was a living thing.
yeah, that's
now,
the whole reason it was cool.
Now it's just space rock. That kind of looks like a bone. Also, they're changing it. I think they also, well, some added bonus. They did change around the lore with the warp spiders because we got the Exarch finally. So that's good. I was going to ask you earlier, are you going to get the new Exarch when it comes out?
Probably.
Yeah, because she looks.
I haven't
really
bought
cool.
new Eldar models in a while.
You should check her out.
Because I also got really mad. Because also part of my 8th edition grudge comes with the fact that the Space Marines being hideously overpowered update also came with a lot of Eldar models getting sunsetted. And I was so mad at Games Workshop.
We got the new update for the Eldar here. Let me.
Yeah.
Did I show you what the new Eldar Phoenix Lord looks like for the warp spiders?
I think you did.
Let me send them.
But we should probably get back to the game instead of rambling about.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna go use the restroom before we continue.
Yeah, I'll go use the restroom too and run some ads while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
No, my bones. See you guys in a second. But again, by the way, Raiders, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for sending the love and support. I gotta check out ATH Nerdcast much more often. I love you guys. You guys are nothing but big support to me. If you need to go get some rest, go and do it. I'd appreciate it if you left the tab open. That really helps and support me. We'll be right back, and we'll try and kill this Eldar. See you guys in a bit.
I'm back. You know, I want to see the alternate Warhammer 40k universe where the Emperor listened to Malkador and made the Space Marines all female instead of all male. It would be exactly the same. Probably. I can't remember when this was, but Malkador complains about the Emperor not listening to him on that count, and that none of this would have happened if he had made them all women instead. Maybe we get Brothers of Battle. I love that bit of lore. It's great. Scalding God. Yeah, like Landsknecht. Like Landsknecht. Oh God, have you? I need to find a picture of that Landsknecht cod piece that is a functional drinking horn for wine. So you could have people drink wine out of his crotch. There's something that someone like an actual Landsknecht actually had made and wore. If you're going to be going onto a battlefield to chop levies into kibble with your Zweihanda, you're damn well gonna have people drinking out of your cock sheath. Yeah. Neck horns. That's a fun typo.
I am back.
Hey, Cardell.
Hi.
I was joking when I came back. I want to see the alternate universe where the Emperor listened to Malkador and made the Space Marines all female instead of all male.
Oh my God. What do you think would be the difference?
Not much, the main difference would be that I might play Space Marines.
Are you serious? Really? I wish they redo the Emperor's Greatswords in AoE scale with cod pieces.
Oh yeah, we were also talking about Landsknecht cod pieces.
Fuck yeah. So I just want to point out I want to reiterate the plan that I had here, okay?
Okay.
So the plan here was defend the Foundry here on Calderis to get the sniper rifle for Cyrus, okay? Then we go to Meridian and we hunt down this optional target and get the Flamer, the gift of the Seraphim.
Yes.
Then we do Wailing Doom, and then we do the final mission.
Yes.
Okay, is that cool with you?
Yes.
Unless something else pops up, and then like
Yes.
something cool and shiny, because the entire campaign, towards the end of this campaign, you and we just see shiny, and we're like, ooh,
Yeah.
shiny.
We do need to actually finish the game today.
Yes. I say we defend this shrine. So
Yeah, sure.
we don't need the shotgun. I'll take the sniper rifle because I want to snipe Zornthropes like there's no tomorrow. Them and their big brains.
I'm fine with that. I'll just take the same loadout.
With Tarkus and Avitus? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'll get the Psalm of Decimation on Cyrus, so he gets more range damage.
You have to wonder what the proportions on their body would have to be to actually fit in Terminator armor.
What do you mean?
Like, they'd have to have the most comically broad shoulders. Like, can you imagine if the shoulders were actually where the shoulder joint was?
Oh my god, I've seen that. Like, how would Abaddon the Despoiler look like in his armor? Would he look like a massive shoulder, like 60% shoulder, or does he look like a little guy who's piloting, like he's squatting, piloting a fucking... You saw that picture, right?
Yes. Yeah, I just started thinking about
that.
that.
One
Like...
art piece made his head look so small. I'm gonna keep the plasma pistol, the left hand of the Just, on the commander, and I'm gonna keep the Flesh Terror's Pride because it's just really good against Nids for some reason.
Yep.
Call it a hunch. The Flesh Terror sword is really good against Nids. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. So much what the Emperor did was doomed to fail from the start. Like, he fundamentally misunderstood human nature and the needs of our own Primarchs. Now humanity's stuck between brutal mockery of the Emperor's vision and the hustle universe of demons and aliens. True. True.
Yeah, like, some people will, like, stan the Emperor and, like, things, but, like, the whole point of Horus Heresy is that the Emperor fucked up.
Yeah. I love
is
seeing
that the Emperor's
people...
ideas were bad and wouldn't work.
I love seeing people who are, like, fantasy fans who are like, ah, yes, the Emperor is... Are you a savior or a warrior? I love seeing fantasy fans that are like, ah, yes, the Emperor is a shitlord.
Attack, but the
Meanwhile,
Cetra are much more fragile.
You're not reading off all of my names?
Those, we will no
Necromus,
have access to the
remove this man's genitals and hang it from a pyramid.
Then they will not fall.
Up the side.
Oh, they're coming in from the south. All right, I'm dropping down a turret here. Ooh, they're coming in from the north.
Oh, yeah, they're circling around. Fuck.
They thought they were sneaky. They thought they were sneaky. They thought they were fucking sneaky. Snipe him! Snipe him! We lost a turret. Fuck. Get flanked, idiot!
Remember how in the fucking Space Marine 2, fucking Titus is constantly explaining to his squad that Tyranids are smart and not to underestimate them, and then they keep doing it, and they're like, are you telling me these bugs have tactics? And it's like, yes, he told you this like 5 times by now.
He's been in the Death Watch, dickhead. He knows what he's talking about.
Like, he's already told you this like 5 times, and you've already observed it happening several times. Why are you still refusing to believe it? It was so dumb.
Did it miss the shot? It missed the shot! Alright, I'm moving up north. Actually, you're doing pretty good up there.
Yeah, they just kind of shred and don't take any damage.
Alright, I'll have Cyrus chill in the tower here then. Or not.
I'm just gonna do rockets. Ooh, perfect timing.
Ooh. That was pretty. Let me give you a battle cry. A sword throw. Oh, he's dead already. Okay.
I just needs to replenish a little.
They're coming in
Other
from
side.
south. What was I gonna say? You played Space Marine 2 a lot. What is your opinion on the boss fights? Because I haven't played it in a while.
They were much better than they were actually really good.
I think they're like way too tough in my opinion. Like fighting a Zoranthrope was difficult. Let them fight. Let them kill each other. They're killing each other. Primaris Marines, when they didn't get everything they've ever needed programmed into them by Call's brainwashing techno magic. Ah, card effects!
I know.
Grumpy Titus, your Ultramarines stinky. You should know this about Tyranids. What do they teach you about brothers these days? Where have you all been?
Yeah, it's actually kind of insane now that you think about it that it was Ultramarines going like, oh, they're just bugs. And it's like, you don't! You nearly lost your home world to them!
Well, that's a bunch of Primaris Marines who are also like that.
I know.
So they have no idea what they're getting themselves into. Alright, I'm just gonna have the commander deal with the warriors here. Flaccidius! Make them soft!
Yeah, that's the
Harden
thing
your
about
hearts for
Primaris,
this.
but they don't really like address the fact that it's weird that they don't know this, that they don't know shit about Tyranids. When that's
Well,
actually a huge part of the fucking Ultramarines.
It's a major part
I need to
of the
stop
Ultramarines.
cursing as filler words. I need to stop doing that.
No, keep doing it. The 4, please.
I have to pull back.
Here comes the Carnifex.
Boss Carnifex, yep.
What the fuck? Pull back Tarkus, pull back Tarkus, pull back Tarkus, pull back
fuck.
Tarkus!
Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah!
Woo!
Laser shot right on top of him.
Well, I mean, it's not the problem isn't cursing, it's like using fuck as a filler word. I should stop doing that.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. That was my problem a while ago. Yeah! We got a cool sniper rifle. The
Unseen demise of the Vade.
Jesus Christ. Artificer Jordanus, masterwork. This rifle is the most prized item in the armory of the Blood Ravens 10th Company. It is traditionally reserved for the use of the company's most veteran scout sergeants during assassination missions.
Additional deployment!
Help.
We got another deployment!
That was so good. That was
done,
so
Commander. Losing the
good.
Foundry would have been a devastating blow to our supply lines.
Chapter records make reference to some sort of synapse link among the Tyranids.
Isn't this a bit late, Thaddeus?
The entire Hive fleet is connected through some sort of psychic network. The larger beasts act as relays of a sort. So long as they are nearby, the countless Gaunts and other beasts all act with a unified purpose. Without this link, the lesser creatures revert to a more bestial state.
We can use this to our advantage.
Yes, somewhat. Killing one of these synapse creatures can cause backlash among surrounding Tyranids. The problem is that there is always another synapse creature ready to fill the gap. But killing a synapse creature does buy us time.
We've been doing that all game.
I know, this is a bit late for them to be having this conversation.
sniper rifle looks sick. I like how it's green.
Ooh.
It's pretty. We don't need the Silent Wrath anymore. All right. So we have no more missions on Calderis. Let's go to Meridian and try and get that flamer.
Yeah, and we can get the comms array or the foundry.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. What would you prefer, the foundry or the comms array? Comms array to fill it out.
Yeah, the other foundry we're missing is over here on Calderis, and we're probably not going to get a mission for that any time soon. So yeah,
How do
we don't
compete
need
with
that flamer because I'm going to have Tarkus in his fucking Terminator armor anyways. But
it's a really good flamer though for Cyrus. For like the final mission.
Yeah, it would be good. It's just like I have the really good heavy flamer too. And at that point, it becomes questionable. I think we are already 3 hours into the stream. We should probably just do the Wailing Doom.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
At which point, I will equip...
Holy Mantle of Elizer? What's this?
You back with the fucking plasma to deal with the thing.
Should I take Thule then to fight against the... Should I take Thule instead of Cyrus?
Probably, I think so.
Okay.
Definitely don't take Thaddeus.
Okay. We learned not to take Thaddeus against these fucking Eldar, okay? He was good for a while. Legendary Chaplain. There is the optional target to fight against the Nids to get that suit of armor. It's really good in melee.
Yeah, but the plan is for the final mission just to storm the place.
Terminator armor. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, we'll go to Typhon. We'll go kill it. Let's go kill a god. Let's go kill a god.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go kill a god. Huh!
Thaddeus
That wasn't
definitely
that
feels
bad.
like the weakest of the squad mates.
He does.
Of
He
the squads.
does. The Fist of the Furioso. That's screaming. Alright. So we have to take Rites of the Repair for Thule.
You are correct.
Humble Supplication, more health, energy, and armor rating. That's gonna be good.
I honestly don't imagine the locator beacons are going to do very much here. The turrets.
Alright. Yeah, we'll keep Tarkus near Thule, because Thule's also good at range. We don't need... Doink! Undying Yield, the Primarchs. Don't need that.
It might be worth trying the plasma cannon again.
Are you sure?
Just to deal with, just because he's weak to plasma. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm considering it.
That's a weird looking roller coaster. Makes my brain feel all scratchy and whispery for some reason. It is not a roller coaster. So we have the Star Thrower, which is actually a really pretty looking...
Yeah, that's what I'm
Plasma
thinking. I think let's try this one plasma cannon just for this.
Okay. The one time we use the plasma cannon.
Yes, the one time we use the plasma cannon. We don't need to donate war gear to the librarium anymore.
Yeah, I'm just using it to clear out any junk because we're getting a lot of master-crafted stuff. Should not be weak to plasma. He actually shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's very
Armored
funny that he
vehicles.
is.
Commander, it
Oh,
seems
wait,
the
armored
Eldar
vehicles
have
defend the
not
target.
been
Do you
driven
wanna
off
take
after
melt bombs?
all. The Xenos have...
Oh, right. Okay, so I'm taking the missile launcher instead.
Yeah, take the missile launcher. Do you want to take
This is the really funny missile launcher, too.
Yeah, it is. Do you want to take melta bombs on Tarkus?
Nah, it should be fine with the really funny
Okay.
missile launcher.
All right. Just see Thule, Vault of Captain Trithos. That sounds sick as shit. I wish we had a better assault cannon for him.
This is the really funny missile launcher with like the rapid fire. It's so funny when I bring
This is gonna be
it.
so funny. This is gonna be so funny. The missile launcher, I'm sure, will be fine against an Avatar of Cain.
Yeah.
All right, let's think about
I mean, the
this
missile
for a
launcher's only weakness is that it's not actually missiles because they don't fucking track.
If only the Eldar turned their fury against the Hive
All right,
fleet.
let's go east first.
Interpreting Eldar motives is a fool's errand, Cyrus. Let us put down this monstrosity and be done with them.
Let's go east and kill this fire prism first.
Okay.
Target spotted. Prepare for combat.
Oh my god!
How funny that is!
That worked!
It's rapid. It's fucking rapid fire.
That worked!
I'm throwing a grenade in there.
We got a Seer Council over there. Oh no, it's just a Warlock. Plasma cannons are fun in 40k. The power of the sun in your hand with all the dangers you would expect from it. Laurels of the Crusader. I love assault cannons so much.
Want Matarkus.
Thule is so blinked out. Oh.
That was so funny how he just like fired 4 missiles into it. All right.
You shouldn't be hitting that ranger so hard, Flaccidius. Oh my goodness. Can't beat the sexiness of the Holy Bolter, though. No, you can't. Especially if it's, unholy. We're back to the OG, boys. Just power armor. Also, it's good that you are taking a plasma gun because your veteran squad still has the 2 other plasma guns.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, Fire Prism.
It's dead already.
Hold
The
back, hold
rapid
back,
fire is so great.
Are you gonna go full corruption and chaos rising? Who knows? Let's see what happens, Chad. Let's see what happens. Who knows what kind of items you might find?
I would prefer to delay us doing Chaos Rising for a bit and not like
course.
pick it up immediately.
Yeah,
So I have
of
room
course.
to do other stuff in my schedule because there's like a ton of stuff coming out.
Same. I want to maybe take a look at Alright, this is where we got fucked up last time. Where are you going?
Throwing a grenade in there.
Okay, okay.
Where did Avitus even go? Why is he over there?
Oh, this is so much better with Davian because the psychic damage doesn't do jack shit against him. Fuck you, wizards!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Woo!
Just try corruption, it would be fun. It'd be fun. But I also like doing a pure
Throw a
playthrough.
grenade in there.
There's another fire prism from the north.
Oh, I'll get Avitus to kill it.
Ah, Warlock!
Oh shit! Rosario says he finished it off.
Another fire prism.
Okay, please deal with that while I... Rosario.
I got it.
Okay, now you can run away. Oh, fuck, he died.
Armaments of victory. Fire prism dead.
Marcus, why are you going there to revive him?
I mean, it'll give him some cover. Video game, you're weird.
Actually, I shouldn't have had Avitus retreat. We were about to capture that. Whatever, Avitus is fast. You can just run back here. Will that aggro them? No.
Oh! Me sitting in my chaos playing in my puddles of plague. Yes. Do the corrupt playthrough. Oh, Thule. Tear through them, brother.
They just stopped existing. Oh, Wraithlord.
And
Let
he's
me use
dead.
Sword to repair.
I can heal myself. All good. After all, who doesn't want to corrupt me? Chad, the choice is yours.
I think I'm already pretty corrupt.
We can go a little further. We can go a little further. We can go just a little bit further. You'd be surprised how fucked up you
Throw a
can
grenade
get
in there.
Donor. Or corrupted by her, more like. What are you implying, Shadow? Are you implying something, Shadow?
Why won't targets fucking move?
I think it's because Davian was just too thick. Alright. Do you want to go up the center?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go this way. I'm planning that I want Vivi to turn me into a chaos spawn. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Knock that shit out of the way.
All the fucking missiles! It's so good every time.
Oh, so beautiful. This bridge should not be holding this much weight.
And this many missiles.
These big burly boys with all their missiles. Oh, would you look at that? Although that Eldar in cover. Be a pity if something were to happen. Like that. Thule is being so good in this mission.
He is very strong.
I miss him.
Oh god! Did you see Avitus get yeeted?
Yeah, I just saw. That singular ranger.
This way, brothers. Adjust your positions.
Alright, boss fight time.
Already?
That was very fast.
Tactical squad repositioning.
Friendship ended with Thaddeus. Now Davian Cool is my best friend. Oh, what? There he is!
Holy terror.
Oh my god, so big.
It summons warp fire.
Don't take that out of context, chat. Oh, warp fire, you say? Might want to back up. Might want to back up. Might want to back up.
You are correct. Actually, targets just retreat.
Move out. Cool. Move.
Avitus retreat.
He's following you.
Oh my god. Oh, I was going for Davian.
It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Avitus is back.
Oh! Jesus Christ.
I'm sending targets to get him.
Run! Fucking run! Oh, and there's a Wraith Lord.
Oh, switching targets. Get deleted!
Alright, more orbital strikes, more orbital strikes, more orbital strikes, more orbital strikes. Fucking run! Do something, orbital strikes!
Artillery
Please! Please!
retreat targets. Oh, his little squad fucking died. Retreat Avitus too.
Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Alright, time to run away, time to run away.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello, Falcon. Oh god. Oh god. He hits like a truck.
Artillery strike on him.
No, 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 no. Healing. Stay away. Stay away from him. Stay away. No, 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 no. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He broke through my shield in one strike.
Go away, warp spiders.
That's a lot of warp spiders.
Yeah, I had to have targets and Avitus retreat again.
Got him, got him, got him. I got him, I got him, I got him. Yeah, they're dead, they're dead. Oh. Avatars over Space War God are tough. Oh, yeah, they are. Woo. Run, Davian, run! Run with your stubby, strong legs! Time to heal. No, no, no. No, Avatar, just stand there. Don't mind us.
Taunt.
Fire Prism! Oh, God.
Woo! Target sees retreat again.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Get back here, you fuck.
Oh,
No! That one guy!
Alright, these guys are back.
Oh, I am getting a little worried.
I like how the entire arena gradually transmutes into cover.
Oh, what the fuck? That was kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
It was!
He just breaks through my shield in one hit.
Sprint away, sprint away, sprint away! Target's move too.
Davian, no, 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 no. Davian, no, 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 no. Oh, he just got out of the way. He just got out of the way. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Kill him, he's so close to being dead.
Yeah!
What we see of the damnable Eldar.
Yes! Just a freaking avatar dead!
Victory is ours.
We just did what every other Space Marine character has ever done ever. Killed an avatar of Kane. Let's go. And we got Terminator armor. That shit was beautiful. I got really worried when I saw him go through my Rosarius like twice.
It
I
still
know
seems
to
madness
say
That
this
Rosarius is
striking
really
us in the midst of
useful.
this infestation.
I know to say that this is
But
heresy,
the
brother,
Eldar
but that
have a
move was
deeper
honestly
purpose
kind of
in the
cool.
sector. They would not have sacrificed
Got a lot
so
of stuff,
much just
too.
to give the Tyranids one less world to feed on.
That is true. Oh, fuck. Ooh,
Two
a new
defenses
assault
with 3
cannon.
days left on Calderis. 2 defenses here.
Never-ending hail of destruction and heavy bolter. Scores
Does
of
not
Xenos,
require reloading, and it knocks back targets on hit.
scores of Xenos were cut down like chaff, but still they came. Bolts ripped through their lines as the Blood Ravens desperately held a line against their endless foes to protect their fallen sergeant. When the bulk of the second company arrived in response to the distress call, the body of Sergeant Martinez remained untouched by alien claws, and the last remaining battle brother collapsed, still firing his heavy bolter. Jesus
I think
Christ.
we are in prime position to simply finish the game.
Okay. So, that leads us with a couple of questions that we must go through now. How are we gonna do this?
Do you want to put the Force Commander? Oh, the Force Commander should get this one. The Force Commander should get this one.
Which one?
This Terminator armor, the armor of Azariah, because we'll give him the stamina ability.
Oh, yes.
And then he either takes the Thunderhammer and Storm Shield, or yeah, which is probably best.
You can't take any more commander. You can't take any commander items. That's the problem. Cardell, I have come to deliver an important message. You stinky. Siona! How dare you? How dare you, as your first message in this chat, to come and tell me that I'm stinky? I'm wounded beyond repair. Alright. That being said, do we take Davian Thule? Or Cyrus?
I'm thinking Davian Thule.
Okay.
So you have 3 Terminator groups in a dreadnought. It would be
We are
great.
the first company. We are the first company.
Yeah.
We are going to need something to heal him, though. So maybe give the healing to Tarkus.
Maybe I can drop Benediction of Haste.
Yeah, you don't really need that. Maybe put the Benediction of Haste on Avitus. Gives him more health. And
Avitus is Psalm of Decimation.
You're right. You're right. I don't think you are stinky, Cardo. Oh, thank you, Artemis. I appreciate it. And I will do it again! Siona, I swear to God,
I'm going to actually not take the Locator Beacon on this mission, and I'm going to take the Oath of the Crusader.
Ooh, really?
Yeah. He doesn't need the suppression resistance, but the extra armor will be a big help, I think.
Ooh! Pugnus Terminus. Power Fist. 39% damage against Tyranids, 78% health. Vehicle stun.
Ooh. Well, they all do vehicle stun on. Well, they all stun vehicles.
Tempest Fire. Word of the chapter. Special Storm Bolter.
I'd say it would probably be best to go with like the hammer and board.
Okay, I guess I'll just hit him with, I guess I'll just hit him with a car door. Armament of Victory. I wish I had... Let me just double check something here real quick.
Oh, but we need someone to take the Rosarius. Fuck. Yeah, I'll just take the Rosarius instead of the Crusader.
Let me see this real quick. Okay, Unrelenting. It's a Terminator assault cannon. Reloads less frequently, 11% chance to hit, 21% damage. Okay. And what's the current one that you have? Rage of Angels does not require reloading. 5% movement speed, scatter damage. 37.7 damage. So there is a defend array that does give a better assault cannon. Do you want to do that before we end the mission? I'm just pointing that out.
Well, this one doesn't require reloading, and it's only marginally better. So let's go finish the fucking game.
Okay, I'm just offering you a chance. If you want a bigger gun.
I know. If it was much more impressive than that, then maybe. But
all right.
Commander, your cruiser will punch its way into the mass of smaller Tyranid ships guarding the main High Fleet.
Oh wait, but this is about defending stuff, so I needed to... Oh, fuck, I should take the... turrets. Fuck. Maybe don't take the Rosarius then. Or I just drop the Summon Decimation and put the Rosarius on Avitus.
Orbital command. All squads eventually deploy.
Oh! Oh!
Huh.
Maybe put Thaddeus in the Terminator armor then.
Yeah.
That means I don't necessarily... We can... I won't take the Rite of Repair. I'll take the Benediction of Haste on... Or I'll take the Oath of the Crusader on Tarkus. And the Rite of Repair can go on like Cyrus or someone. And someone should take the Rosarius. Maybe Thaddeus?
Yeah. Cyrus gets the rights of repair. He gets frag grenades. Oh, see, now... never mind. We'll take the sniper rifle to kill anything that's fucking big. Fuck it!
Yeah, sniper rifle will also help because it's suppressive. And
Yeah.
scatter.
Fuck. We'll take, fuck it, we'll take blind grenades on Cyrus. We might as well. This is just initial deployment, okay? Now I understand. This is just initial deployment. And everyone else will come in later.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Units must defend key points during the mission. Many brood hives are present in target areas. Okay. Are you ready, Vivi?
Yes.
Chat! Are you ready for the final last stand in the graveyard of Typhon? I want to hear you call out to us, chat. Tell us you are prepared to see this infestation purged from Aurelia. Also, hi, Hollow. How are you? Ooh. Also, I'm glad
Actually,
the
I'm
reward...
gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, let's do that first before we hop into this fucking madness, because this is going to be a crazy mission. This will be an awesome way to end the night. Oh, man.
All right. Good night, everybody. Why did I say good night? Goodbye for goodbye for a second.
I hope you're ready for this final stand.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
I hope you're ready for this final stand. Next time. Hi, Vanessa. Hi. You're just in time. We're about to start up. We're just going to go take a quick pee break, and then we're going to do the final mission, finally, after gearing ourselves up. Let's do it. See you guys in a second.
I'm back. Dimitrescu Thickingen, thank you for the follow. Now I'm just reminded of the hoax about Dimitrescu's ass being unreasonably high poly, where you can clearly see where they've highlighted the mesh and subdivided. Like, that used to be such a way to get internet points is if you can get the model for like a famously hot female video game character. You just like, you get it and you select the ass polygons and you'd hit subdivide a few times and then make a post about how unreasonably high poly their ass is that you definitely didn't just add a bunch of polys to. Now, where is Cardell? He takes so long to go to the bathroom. He probably doesn't sprint there and back like I do. Oh, monster math time.
We are back. We are back, chat. We are so back. We are so back.
Hey, Cardell, I'm talking about how that screenshot of Dimitrescu's ass being unreasonably high poly is a hoax.
Can you send me that screenshot? Well, what if if it isn't a local mischievous night? Hello, Dimitrescu. How are you? I didn't know you wanted to come in here out of all places.
But yeah, you can literally see how they've highlighted the polygons to subdivide them. It's so obviously fake. It's so fake.
As a connoisseur of the
And
booty,
also, this wouldn't animate properly.
as a connoisseur of the booty, okay, as one indulges, I require proof of this.
Well, it's not like what I'm saying is that this image is not true. They clearly highlighted a bunch of polygons and then hit subdivide several times.
Fun fact: Lenny just has more polygons than the entirety of Resident Evil 1.
Yeah, it's fake. It's obviously fake. That is obviously not the real model. They just selected some of the polygons in the ass and hit subdivide.
I have been lied to, chat. I've been disappointed.
Like that, like if you're gonna transition, like also basic topology in 3D models, if you're gonna transition from a high poly to a low poly area, you need like a clean boundary between them. Which
I never knew
is
you
not.
knew so much about 3D models.
I used to do 3D modeling.
Oh.
I haven't in a long time, but that's really basic because otherwise when this animates, it will look extremely strange.
Really? Like uncanny?
Well, yeah, because you'll see it obviously bending at the areas where it like roughly transitions.
Uncanny booty. Okay.
Anyways, let me show it on my screen so I can show what I'm talking about. So yeah, like this meme. People have probably seen this, right? It's been repeated with a bunch of video game characters. This is obviously not natural topology, right? Like, and you can see how they fit perfectly in the profile of the general triangle grid. Right? So, and also all this stuff is still selected in Blender. So, like, clearly they just selected the polygons of the ass haphazardly and just hit the subdivide button, which makes a polygon into smaller polygons.
We've been lied to. We've been deceived.
There's one with 2B's ass, which looks slightly more plausible in that it is like in that there is an actual boundary there. However, this is also a hoax. Oh yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff in that results that probably shouldn't be shown on Twitch, but whatever.
I also like how you have your teeth out for the final mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, none of it is like actually not allowed on Twitch, so I won't get in trouble. Okay.
We'll be fine. All right, let's do it. Chat. Are you prepared for the final mission at hand? Because we're not going to do this alone. We have Guard helping us as well.
But yeah, that's a hoax. That's a hoax. Whenever you see that shit, it is obviously a hoax.
The booty is a lie. All right. Week-long vacation. Here we come. All right, chat. Are you ready? Vivi, are you ready to deploy?
Yeah!
Chat, are you ready to deploy? Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Are you ready to deploy? Because I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. Yes. Time to deploy. 3, 2, 1. Automated foundries.
I'm the last mission.
The vile intelligence at the heart of the Hive Fleet has made itself vulnerable. Strike as its tendrils tap into the planet below. Feed it the poison we have developed. No matter the cost, you must bring it low.
And so it begins. Doink.
Commander, the Hive Fleet feeds through massive capillary towers.
Martellus, why are you quiet?
That's Gordian.
Oh, it's Gordian. Okay. He's really quiet.
Draws from many veins in the surrounding terrain. These veins are where you must deliver the biotoxin.
Okay.
You can read the
Armageddon,
So many Terminators.
come in.
The first of the veins is ahead. Move out!
Let's do it!
Tactical squad repositioning.
March on!
Space
Godspeed.
Marines approaching.
Sergeant Merrick, report.
Xenos forced down our Valkyries, sir. Scattered us across the damn landscape. Take more than a few bruises to take us out of the fight, though.
Reposition.
Proud of you, Godsman.
Third squad down to 6 men, Sergeant. No survivors from second.
Right, Morris. Form survivors into full squads, and then inventory what gear we have left. Fagan, get the remains of the first squad into a perimeter, and then get that blasted Auspex working.
Poison the first vein.
Ready for cover. Just your positions. Biotoxin delivery. Underway.
Woo!
Movement detected. Aliens on approach.
Enemy attacks from the north.
Move up with
All
Tarkus
right,
a little
men.
bit.
These things are here to take our worlds away from us. I, for one, do not intend to let that happen. Form up into defensive firing lines.
Commander, this Thunderhawk 2. Tarantulas are ready to drop on your position. Just the word.
I'll drop down 1.
I assume we'll get the mission once replenished because we just got a couple.
Here they come! Warrior Beast, open fire!
There's so many!
25% complete.
Hold the line, boys!
Fucking roast them! I see Rhea's here after I DM'd her a joke.
Oh, master-crafted missile launcher. We don't really need that.
Surprised I'm still streaming? Oh, well, he deliberately went to do like a bunch of side content before doing the final mission.
That's a lot of gaunts.
It is.
Hold them back, Gauntsman! You fight well!
They just kind of get shredded by the Terminators.
Duel is doing a Tyranid brain. I'm going after the zone throw.
I was shooting it with Avitus.
Nice. Oh yeah, Thule. Yeah, Thule. Do you think, Thule? Back the fuck away, Bugs. Yeah. Woo. Carnifex, Carnifex.
Oh, I see it.
Tear him the fuck up.
These monsters in a twisted nightmare. The whole damn planet is infected. Commander, we need
Oh.
Let's go clear these brood nests.
There are exposed veins further along the ridge.
Time for missiles.
Destroy the rest of these nests, Commander.
Oh, spore mines.
Oh shit, the Armageddon's being destroyed. Cyrus! And you have Thaddeus.
Oh. He's not on my bar. So I guess I get all the Terminators.
I guess you do.
Second biotoxin delivery. Starting now. North and south approaches are both vulnerable.
Oh, Thule is getting low. I'm gonna try and destroy this nest.
More of them! Hold the line!
Reposition.
I got 2 turrets over there in the south. Oops,
Yeah.
all Terminators.
Oh, I have to press 6 to select Thaddeus? Ew. Where even is he? Where'd he go?
He is...
Why is he all the way back there?
Good question.
When did he go over there?
That is a really good question.
Poisoning 25% complete.
Keep striking.
Reporting for duty. It is done. Move on. Your orders.
God, he dies so fast.
Warrior beast! Open fire! Our submarine taking heavy loss!
Okay.
Man, that's such a
Poison.
long range. I can actually hit the thing from here.
I'm gonna have Thule repair himself. Doing a really good job here. Here comes some more.
Kill it. Oh, that didn't kill it.
Hell yeah! We're getting a lot of junk. That's a lot of fucking bugs coming in.
Thaddeus, pull back.
All right.
This works.
Let's go a little south. Ooh.
Thank the Emperor.
Yeah! All right!
Ooh, cutscene.
This is over. Not the war, guardsmen, no. But our part in it is at an end.
I doubt it. There's a lot of map we haven't gone to yet.
Yeah.
But the hives here on the ground will recover soon enough. And I can assure you that we will not last long.
And the Armageddon is gone. We have nowhere to fall back to.
Come, Thaddeus. Did you imagine any of us would return from this mission?
No. I suppose I did not. But I cannot imagine a better end than this.
Then I guess we better take as many of the damn bugs with us as we can. Well said, Sergeant.
Well said indeed, Abatus.
Hey! Abatus is like, good job, guardsman.
Brothers, make yourselves ready.
And may we meet again at the right side of the Emperor.
Kill as many Tyranids as possible.
Repositioning.
This is brothers.
Prepare for combat. The Tyranids are attacking!
Oh shit, there's a
my
Carnifex.
God, that's a lot. I'm dropping down orbital bombardment. Tell Thaddeus to pull back.
Fire on that. Oh, fuck it.
Okay.
Actually, fire missiles over there. Tarkus, pull back.
Carnifex is dead.
Woo!
Wait, there's more lasers coming in. What the fuck? That was quick.
This is Gabriel Angelos.
Hey!
Hey!
Read. The fleet has arrived. Hold fast. You shall not fall this day.
Yeah!
Commander, we have dropped a spread of relay beacons. Make your way to the closest one and activate it so we have a fix on your position.
I'm getting readings from one of the beacons, Commander. Marking it on map display.
Plan to teleport Homer. Okay.
Reposition. Tyranid wave coming in. Get to cover and cut them down.
All right, how are
Okay,
we
we
gonna do
should kill
this?
some hives.
Let's kill the hives. Want to go north?
Yeah, let's like cut them through. Like,
Let's go.
here.
Let's just zigzag and purge them all.
Yeah, that's what I
Purge
was
them
thinking.
all. They're coming in from the south. I'll have Thule cover them a little bit.
Okay.
Targeting hive nest.
Time to purge. Time to do some cleaning. Yes! Woo! We have all the boys now. It's a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. We're just slaughtering them all.
Destroy it.
Yeah, because we went and got all of the Terminator armor.
we got geared the fuck out. Cardinal sounded a lot like Steve Bloom there. We will find the Tyranids, and we will see them purged.
Ready. The Tyranids are attacking.
Ah! Single gaunt.
Target down.
Whoa, that's a lot of gaunts.
The Hormigons can't even hurt Avitus though, so.
Assault forward, brothers.
Ooh. Fuck. Oh, they're egg sacs. Gaunts can't even.
Tetsuo Kibe, thank you for the follow. Gods can't even hort.
You must look deep within yourself, Vivi, and ask the important question. Are Nurglings just minions from Despicable Me? Answer the question, Vivi!
Oh no!
I saw that image
can't.
and I was
I can't.
howling. It was a guardsman talking to a plague marine.
I
You must
can't.
ask yourself the important
I
question.
can't!
Are Nurglings just minions from Despicable Me? I wish, well, I mean, we have them in Total War Warhammer, but I wish we had, like,
We should go up for these hives.
to the north or to the east?
To the north.
Orders.
Ah, okay, okay.
The ones in the
Hang on,
pyramid.
I just see some warriors here. Let me just snipe them. You know what? I could probably take care of these ones right around the corner. And you could probably take
Yeah.
care of those ones.
I mean, I have all the Terminators, so.
You do have all the Terminators. Humph! Harumph! Well, I'm the one with a Thunderhammer that's literally on fire. Takes flamer to turn it hive. Hive smoke, don't breathe this. I wanted to get the flamer for Cyrus, but the sniper rifle's working fine. It's just a lot of gaunts. It's like a lot. Ooh, you have a lot of, yeah, you've got a lot of gaunts on you.
And they're doing nothing.
This place looks like a shithole. Which is really funny, because Typhon is the one area that had no infestation.
Yeah?
Yeah, like Calderis and Meridian is fucked.
Straight up gaunting it, and by it I mean my Terminator. Okay, Ree.
Oh wait! Don't get the teleport Homer.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to clear out these other hives.
Okay, clear out all of them? Okay.
Just to be safe.
Assault squad repositioning.
It'd be funny if this breaks the mission, like in StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3, whenever you go and kill the enemy base instead of doing the objective.
Oops. Who cares? We're killing Xenos. But Cardell, the Imperium is a vicious and cruel, racist organization. They're bugs. I don't care. It's the one Xenos that I'm happily going to purge.
Yeah?
I've seen so many people make arguments of like some really bad arguments about the Nids, and I'm like, they eat people. I don't care.
Yeah, that's their whole thing.
Like the Imperium is the real bad guy. Nids. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. The one Xenos race. Like, no.
The Imperium are the real bad guys because the Nids are essentially an amoral force of nature rather than an actual.
Yeah, like people
Rather
make
than
those arguments.
the
I'm like,
Nids
I don't care.
I will say, like, the Nids don't have moral agency in the way the Imperium does.
Like, I'm sorry, you feel sorry for the giant space bugs that eat people? Like, people would even make arguments like that for the bugs, like the arachnids in Starship Troopers, which
That's the point, though.
Is weird, but kinda makes sense because they're not.
That's the point of the. Yeah, no, but like the bugs are just defending themselves in Starship Troopers. That's like the point.
They kind of are defending themselves because they're also much more intelligent, while the Nids are just like Popeyes or KFC. Why not both? So fuck them.
Like, the whole thing of Starship Troopers, the movie, not the book, is that it's playing on the whole trope of, like, the devouring alien bug horde by making the bugs not actually do anything wrong.
I remember the director of the movie was saying, like, I didn't even read, like, a couple pages of the book. Which
Oh, yeah, he read some of the book and decided it was bad, and then he was going to make a parody of it instead of...
And then it turns out the movie was actually really good.
It's much better than the book.
Yeah, the book is boring, honestly. I like the movie. I also like the Japanese animated films. They are really cool. They're actually more... The Japanese animated films are actually more faithful to the books because they have, like, power armor and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they talk about, like, how in the books, like, you are actually allowed to question your government, like, much more often. The Federation actually...
Well, yeah, because
isn't
like,
as pseudo-fascist as people
Heinlein
think it
is like standing the idea of the Federation, even though it's like an incredibly stupid idea that would just be fascist.
It's not even I wouldn't even consider it like a fascist organization. It's a militaristic sort of thing. But
yeah,
like, even in
Verhoeven
the movie,
was like,
they're like when he's like, yeah, I'm gonna make a parody of it.
Yeah, Verhoeven was like, this is like trash, but it's a perfect opportunity to like make the fucking satire of Nazi propaganda. The lens of sci-fi.
Oh wait, what are we getting in Planet Side? Oh, Rippers! Wow, they're throwing everything at us now. They're even throwing Rippers.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the Rippers in Space Marine 2? Oh, they actually
bothered
me. They bothered me. I didn't like how they looked. Well, it reminded me of the Krill from Gears of War. What the fuck? Oh my god!
Yo, it's Angelos!
The hive mind is using a powerful alpha creature to maintain control over its land-based forces on this world. We must kill this beast. It will fall, Captain Angelos. The beast nests at the top of these ruins. Move out
Oh, and he has a bunch of squads, like you see in multiplayer. Like the nameless squads.
It's our boy! Wait, designated single target. It takes increased damage for a short period of time. My foe shall fall. Sunder armor, break any protective barriers on the units. Hang on. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Just give me a second, guys. I know there's combat going on, but look at this. Look at Fastidious and look at Captain Angelos. Look at them both. Oh.
Notice how Angelos' model is lower detail.
I love it's like seeing like me and my dad. There's a lesser Carnifex.
You can I like how you can look and you can see that nothing in this battle over here is actually taking any damage.
No, they're just fighting. Gabriel Angelos, level 21. Kill the Hive Tyrant Alpha.
What the fuck is a Hive Tyrant Alpha?
I'm concerned. Oh, look at them both. They're both walking together. Dad, can we go to McDonald's? Of course, son. But we have to commit genocide first. Hooray! I want his model so bad. He doesn't have a data card. Oh yeah, Gabriel Angelos. Well, his model was from Dawn of War 3.
Honestly, my
wait. Before you go. Stop moving your units. Go over to the fucking arena. Do you hear the noise? We'd hear all the bugs in there. On the top of the pyramid.
I can't hear anything.
Oh,
honestly, one of my favorite scenes in Starship Troopers is still the one where he's talking to the fucking recruiter, and the recruiter's like the mobile infantry, maybe the man I am today. And
oh yeah, and he has no legs.
He has no legs.
The movie is so. I like.
It's so good.
There it is. To war.
Oh. Kill it! Gabriel's already dead!
Oh god, Avatar is getting shredded.
Pull back, pull back.
Oh, Avatar is down.
Oh, he's almost already dead!
Yeah, he is. Which is why I'm not bothering to retreat. There we go!
The chapter and the sector owe you a great debt.
He dropped something.
We did our duty, Captain. Nothing
Ooh.
more.
Though he can't click on.
Done it better, Cyrus.
We did it. It's dead.
The Emperor foresaw humanity's need for warriors unlike any others.
Oh!
Warriors who could face the unbearable horror lurking among the stars.
Hi, Jason.
Who, on the day of certain defeat, would be victorious. You and your space marines are those warriors, Commander.
Fuck you, Neds!
Thanks to you, human life still thrives in Aurelia.
Fuck you, orcs!
The Blood Ravens still have their recruiting warriors, and the Imperium still thrives in the Aurelia sector.
Except by Games Workshop.
Stop! Oh my god. Huh? Strike Force destroyed the Tyranid Hive fleet and saved Subsect Aurelia. With the center Hive ship dead, the Hive fleet has disintegrated. The chapter will purge its remains from Aurelia thanks to the leadership of commanders and heroes such as yourself. Epic victory!
Woo!
Fuck yeah! Campaign score. We earned. We are the Justicar of Doom. Your victory shall be celebrated across the Imperium. Let's go. Was that the last mission? That was the last mission.
Yes, it was.
That was the last mission, ladies and gentlemen. This planet will be ours.
This planet will be ours.
You lost this war before you started.
Oh, the intro cinematic. All right. That was fucking sick. That was sick. Oh my god.
Yeah. I like how instead of having a unique credit sequence, they just play the intro movie again.
Primary threat spotted.
Oh my god, I was surprised. Okay, the final mission actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
It was honestly kind of a stomp. But it felt great.
It felt amazing because there were just so many gaunts. I miss doing shit like that because instead of just like throwing all these specialist units, they were just waves and waves of gaunts. And you just felt like, yes, I can do this. So Gordian's ship crashed, and Mortellus' ship crashed, and the Armageddon was destroyed.
Well, yeah, they
But
said
then
before the mission that
Gabriel
what they were doing was
Angelos
probably a
himself
suicide mission
shows
for the
up.
Armageddon too.
What's
So,
up?
well, they expected the Armageddon to get destroyed in the plans, from what they said last stream.
Oh yeah. Bring me the gaunts so they can die upon my chainsaw. Yes. Yes. Are you still going through the credits?
Yeah.
Okay. I was perplexed. Oh, completed campaign. So wait, question. Are you still able to keep playing the campaign? Even though it's complete?
I don't think so.
Huh. It's always something that we can look into another time.
Of course, yeah.
But that being said, holy shit. Vivi, do you know what this
Yeah.
means?
Yeah.
There's no more bugs.
There's no more bugs.
I feel a strange sensation. I feel a shifting sensation. A darkened sensation, actually. I don't feel so good. I feel a little... I hear whispers, actually. Odd whispers. One moment. Just let me look into this for a second, actually. I don't. I feel a little concerned here. Just a little concerned. Where is it?
I think I read the Fox Punk 2 companion. God.
I don't. I don't feel so good, Vivi. I really don't feel so good. That that stream was incredible, but I have this strange scratch in the back of my neck, and it's concerning to me. It's very, very concerning. I hear a whisper, a cry, a call. Do you hear it too? Please tell me you hear it too.
Perhaps? I don't know.
Oh
I don't know
God!
how to
I think
respond.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going cuckoo. I'm going straight cuckoo, aren't I? I'm going straight cuckoo. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Well, I'm sure we could look into it another time. I'm sure it's not that much of a problem. Don't worry, chat. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. It'll be perfectly fine. It's not like it's the craziness is causing my PNG plus to crash as well. Oh, oh no. Oh. But in all seriousness, Vivi, that was a fucking blast and a half.
It was great.
I am so glad that we got an opportunity to play this together. When I found out that, like, yo, we should totally play this. Oh, it was so much fun. Chat, I hope you all enjoyed yourselves too.
Yeah, it was great. So who are we gonna raid?
That's a really good question.
Anyways, before that, I have a Discord. Go join it.
Yeah, go join Vivi's Discord. Go join Vivi's Discord.
Join it or I'll kill you.
In Minecraft. or not. You never know. Also, by the way, guys, I also have a throne, and if you're curious, you can take a look at my socials there for any updates that will be occurring. I have returned to streaming proper. I have a lot of streams that's going to be coming up this week, actually. A lot. As a matter of fact, I will be streaming tomorrow with my dearly beloved partner. We were supposed to be doing a Valentine's Day stream, but both of us got hit with snowstorms and work, so we decided to do a little date night tomorrow. On top of that, I will be returning to Battle Brothers on Tuesday, and we may have something special later on in the week as well, followed by a late night Lunacid stream as normal on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I'm not so sure, because Vivi, you have plans, don't you? You have some plans that you want to look into, you said.
I have like a lot of stuff. I'm still doing the fucking Mass Effect games.
Okay.
On Tuesdays and Alien Isolation on Wednesdays, and I want to finally get some another chance to collab with T-Rex and do Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out and all that stuff.
I want to try out Monster Hunter Wilds for actually. I've never played I played a Monster Hunter game before, but it was the one on the PSP. That was the only Monster Hunter game I ever played. So, seeing as how I'm like a knight who's also like a monster hunter, maybe I should give it a try. I don't know. Look at Vivi's monster face while she's thinking was adorable. Now, I'm a little worried. If that's the case, what kind of you know what? I'll hold off. I was gonna say would I have to slay you at some point, but that might be taken out of context. I'm getting wilds and we'll be playing with Volprak and friends. Ooh! How many people can play in it? in Monster Hunter Wilds 3? I don't know. Anyway. Vivi, do you have an idea of someone you'd want to raid? Because I have an idea of someone I'd like to raid.
None of my friends are really streaming at this time.
Okay. I have a choice between... We have my dear friend Blue Pixie, who's doing Final Fantasy XIV. We have my other friend, Baby Doll Starlet. She just started doing Disco Elysium. And speaking of Monster Hunter Wilds, we have Gothic Valkyrie, who one of her friends came in and called me Stimky.
Let's raid into Disco. Let's raid into the person playing Disco Elysium because I keep gushing about how good that is.
It's a really good game. I love that game a lot. It's one of those games that's like, oh, you think you know politics? Nuh-uh, stinky, stupid. You're like, oh yeah, I'm like totally part of this political movement, and then everyone else is looking at you like, are you fucking serious?
It's great, yeah.
You're not a real socialist like I am. Like, dude, no one is. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at Baby Doll Starlet. She's a person that I met when I started doing Not Safe for Work voiceover work. She is an absolute sweetheart and absolutely adorable. I think you'd love her. Oh my god, that looks so cute, Vivi. Not sure, but I know these large lobbies. There's large lobbies. Oh, okay. Here, I'll send you her Twitch. Oh, and she's playing with a friend too. Before we start the raid though, let's get a raid message going, okay?
Yes.
Here. Night raid. What should it be? What should it be?
I don't know. I don't usually do raid messages beyond like just like hi name because it's funny.
I know. But I want to try and think of what do you guys think? Like it should be something related to bugs. Because we just killed them all. Oh, Daddy Angelos is here. There's our raid. There's my raid message there. Chat, if you get a chance, copy and paste that. And like I said before, go check out Vivi's Discord. Go give her a follow. Go send her some love. And if you have any other special things you want to announce before we head off with the raid?
Not as of yet.
Okay. Oh, you're keeping it a little bit secret. All right, fine. I see how it is. All right. I'm going to go set up my raid now, okay? Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready to start it now. Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you on Tuesday.
I will also see you guys tomorrow, where we will be doing some lovely, lovely time with my dearest Kimmy the Pirate. I hope to see you guys there. All right? Be safe and be well.
Good night.
Good night. And remember, enjoy yourselves. Bye.